Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you the audience, and it is Tuesday. We're back with some more Final Fantasy XIV. I took a nap, I am refreshed, everything is going good, and we are diving into normal raids for tonight. That being said, I have not unlocked the quest yet, but we are going to be ready for it and all that good stuff. So the game plan is going to be normal raids for tonight, and then if we have any extra time, probably go do Tataru's Grand Adventure, or maybe do Extreme Storm's Crown. So that was kind of the that is the game plan for tonight. But definitely normal raids first. That's definitely the game plan first. So we're gonna get into that, and yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
So from what I heard, apparently, not EX, the trial is really fun.
The trial's super fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, no spoilers, it does have a phase 2, but like the entire time doing phase 2, it did not feel like phase 2, it felt like a transition stage. And then it just kept, the transition happened, and I'm like, oh, we're going into phase 2, and then I'm like, but when do we go into, oh, when does phase 2 happen? Oh, this is phase 2, okay. This is different.
Nice.
Question, where do I unlock the raid?
Go to Labyrinthos.
Oh, it's in Labyrinthos, that makes sense.
It's in Aporia.
Right. I genuinely, no, where you first started, that's not right. When it first started, it was in Charlian, right outside the Baldessian Annex. How dare you?
But now we're in Aporia.
By the way, they have new Titania crafted weapons, and I'm so upset that I don't have any
they're
totems.
so pretty.
I'm so mad.
Also, go into your character settings.
Yes.
Oh, for the cooldowns? Already did that. Already did that. I did that mid-dungeon last night.
It's character or system?
Character.
It's character. You go to
character, hotbar settings,
display, recast timer position.
Centered.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, only one of you talk at the same time, please.
Y'all fucking talking together like goddamn.
I'll be back. I have to go unlock Pandemonium, so I'll be back.
Wow.
We started. It's fine. I wasn't sure.
There's someone in my PvP party named Suavemente.
Alright, an unwelcome visitor. Claudine's eyes are brimming with the excitement of discovery. Woo. It is bumping here. Wait, show! I made a breakthrough! After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say, Professor Claudine, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Yes, of course. My apologies, Sho. Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. Hermit syndrome, got it. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning, with a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from Pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought by a mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions, Themis and Ericthonios, was sufficient to restore order to the Circle of Asphodelos, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Yeah, I remember now. Going to hell. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. Oh, wait, so we're not using the same crystal? So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried not out only by us, or will Sho grace us with her protection? I'm afraid she has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Russanon, namely to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium, where this all began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion, in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations. This seems like a bad idea. You can't mean, do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why, yes, that would be the efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I've already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust that you take good care of the laboratory in my absence. Okay, bye. Huh. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudine tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Surely after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Sho, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudine suggested. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There is something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results. Ah, brilliant! Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Sho has yet to encounter, if your theory proves correct, that is. While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only her strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can.
I got up to Titan, jails.
Yeah.
The problem with Titan jails was that I didn't know about Automarker at the time. I don't think it was that popular even. But, yeah, so Automarkers was a thing. I got up to Titan jails, that's really it. And then Cobb, I only got the fresh nail.
I am en route to unlocking Pandemonium.
Oh, Sho, take your time. I still have 7 minutes on Steam.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I've done nail so much in comp that
Oh, hi, Themis. Ah, I did not expect to meet you here, of all places. You seek records of Pandemonium's creations. Master Themis has just finished perusing the very same. I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssios. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Ericthonios' capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master internment, that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. Look at our boy Eric. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the noose to Pandemonium. Hey, look at my new cat. Yeah. there's no way to get to teleport here. I guess I could have teleported to Anagnorisis and then flown up that way, I guess. But it's fine. Whatever. Ooh, look. There we go. As I pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Erichthonios were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looked to his father with bald hatred. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions toward a single individual are quite rare indeed. Alright, rude, Themis! Rude! Naturally, I feel gratitude toward my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself, it is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the Words of La Habrea. Oh. I thought he was going to be like, I decided to call in La Habrea himself, and I'm like, oh shit. Hello? My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed. In particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the Words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first, I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the Words of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia and Anadir would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmised, the majority of the creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. So it was just like always here, and it's like, it's too big to move. It is quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the Chief Key Ward, and he has taken upon himself to step into that role. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? Oh, that's quite an accusation, or theory. I know not what you are suggesting, but the Key Wards also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit, as of late, their communication has been somewhat sporadic, we but recently received a report from one of the Key Wards stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. Well, someone's lying. Really? And you are certain that a Key Ward sent it? Yes, of course. Our communication suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the Words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. Yeah, we only disturb them long enough to kick the shit out of them. That's all. It's fine. All is well. A blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind us. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but it's plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste. Damn, Themis got bold. So, like, La Habrea is the one that manages all this stuff. So, like, if he's abusing his power, it'd be from him, right? Like, Jesus, Themis. That is quite the accusation. Or, at least, quite the claim. I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill. As does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Ericthonios at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. Imagine with the fight Ericthonios again. That's just what P5 is. Oh shit. So close. So close, Eric. Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? Oh! It's a tooth! There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares, yet have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. Oh, that it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with control of Asphodelos wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course, the wisdom of La Habrea, your father. And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? Because I am your father. I have heard those words many times, the scolding of a tutor whose students struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I have not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me! Stop this farce, La Habrea! At last, you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. Oh. What? As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate designed to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. There's an affection. There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall. Take pride in that, and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you? Oh no, La Habrea is evil! Shock! Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperus low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. Just plain, there are worthier subjects to contend with. I killed you once, old man. I'll kill you again. Thank you. If you had not shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. But there is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keyword alike. I want to talk to Themis. Just what was that familiar after? Oh. Here we go. Masks of the Father. Ericthonios is certain he knows the identity of Pandemonium's assailants. And so there can be one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There is logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this? Yes! Yeah, absolutely! Yeah, I think so. I think he would. Definitely think he would. Its library is capable of far more than you know. Yeah, 100%. Unfortunately, yeah. Is he? So you believe La Habrea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals closer than reach? That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seemed guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold. Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. La Habrea, or whomever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssios one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Ericthonios' side in case our enemies think to target him again. Can I trouble you to take the vanguard? Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magic will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scale somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. You call me fat? You call me fat, Themis? Alright, Abyssios, the fifth circle. Alright. While the identity of Pandemonium's assailant is yet unknown, Ericthonios makes no effort to hide his doubts concerning La Habrea, who he suspects is the infernal prison is using the infernal prison for private experimentation. As if to confirm to the warder's suspicions, a familiar appears in the halls of Asphodelos, claiming to be none other than the chief keyword himself. The creature mocks you with cryptic warnings before vanishing, leaving naught but questions in its wake. Their answers beckon from the shadows of Abyssos, daring brave souls to seek them out. Welcome to Pandemonium Abyssos, the fifth circle. Alright, fifth circle is unlocked. I am on my way to the party. I had to read.
What's that?
What's the password? 1, 2, 5?
0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3.
0, 1, 2, 3.
Hold on, how do I hide a chat log or a crossworld from my general chat? I know I'm asking super late.
Filter?
Yeah, how do I filter?
Hit chat log settings.
Chat log.
Log filters, general, crossworld, link shows. Just check them.
Ah, gotcha, thank you.
And then if you really wanted to, you can make it into a
Nah, I just need people to like not spoil, so I know they're gonna spoil.
All right,
I
is
mean, I
everybody
just
ready?
keep...
So, who here has not done Endless Cube yet?
Me.
I've done the first dungeon.
I unlocked the first dungeon,
Alright,
I didn't do it.
spoiler alert, Tataru is actually an ass.
Are you fucking serious?
Yo, Tataru's black mage from Maple, I knew it.
Did you say Tataru was Mexican?
No, Tataru's an Asian.
Asian. Okay.
Tataru's actually an Asian, and she's from the Void. So,
I knew it, that
Yep.
little son of a bitch.
Yep.
Don't ever trust Lalafell.
your Stola's actually a Void Scent.
I thought you were gonna say your Stola's a boy, I'm like, that's not gonna
That
change
too.
anything.
I was about to say, have you been?
Doesn't
on the
change
internet?
anything.
Listen, at this point, I'll be like, fuck it, I'm bi now.
MSQ was fun. MSQ was really, really fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
The dungeon
it
was really cool. So, the
Yay.
first boss of the dungeon, no, second boss of the dungeon. It's no spoilers. It's no spoilers. It's just I did it and I died like 3 times. No spoilers. I just died 3 times in the second boss of the dungeon.
So you're bad at it.
It was not great.
I am white.
It was like a really easy mechanic, and I was like, I keep dying, and this is a problem.
Honestly, I didn't quite get it until I failed it the second time. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, now I get
I
it.
played Reaper, and I figured it out the second time, and then the third time I died, I ported backwards into the thing, and I was like, God damn it!
So, quick thing before we queue in for all these fights. So, I want you guys to think about how these fights are gonna be like in Savage.
No, too much brain power.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Don't tell me.
You'd be surprised. Like, I'm only saying this, I only done the first fight. Take notes of the mechanics.
Not doing that. I'm just gonna vibe it.
Fuck me, I'm gonna hate this fight in Savage probably.
I'm just gonna vibe it, like I always do.
Carbuncle, how bad?
Yeah,
could
it's
it
just a
be?
carbuncle. It's fine, dude.
Who's tanking? Oh, the 2 tanks are saying how bad can it be.
It's just a
Alright,
car.
let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah, you're not getting fucking slapped. You don't have to worry about shit. Fuck you. Check your privilege.
You got me as your hero.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
white, I don't have that.
Check your goddamn privilege.
What privilege? I'm not white.
Yeah, you're a black mage. It's different.
Wow.
You're Canadian. That's your privilege.
Yeah, that's your privilege.
Bro, we're not even in raid yet, and we already pulled the race card.
Check your privilege, buddy.
Jesus. Alright, let's queue in. Let's go. Who's not ready?
Put me in.
That's for sure.
Let me in.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
in.
Oh wait, I'm not in Abyssos uniform. Hold up.
Well, I have to do not unsync. Hang on.
Well, let's get our Elpis robes on.
Dibs on an accessory.
I'm going
Oh,
for
fuck yeah, I didn't check the fucking gear. Oh, whatever. At this point.
I mean,
Well,
it
actually-
would make more sense to get accessories first, right? Because you only need 1, so you get 4 accessories.
Well, the
yeah.
thing is, some of the accessories are just bad substats. You ever see skill speed and tenacity on the same item?
Low key, I actually do need an accessory because I just noticed that I have a 580 wrist still.
Oh.
So low key, I actually
Well-
do need dibs on an accessory.
Okay,
Alright,
well,
You can have accessory. I was actually planning to get the chest this weekend.
I was gonna say, what's chest for caster? Is it spell speed? Yo, can I have a hat? That'd be sick. A hat is 2. Hat and gloves, that's kind of my go. No, my gloves, yeah. Gloves and shot calling.
No.
Why?
Terrico, I don't think you get to tell people no. I think you get the least authority in telling people.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, Terrico gets gear last. Actually, that's what happens.
Terrico
I'll get,
doesn't
like-
get here until we're in Savage.
Just
Terrico
give me,
doesn't
like,
get gear until we clear.
Yes.
Wow.
Terrico doesn't get gear until we finish the tier. Actually.
You know what this?
I'm sorry, sir, but that's only true for Savage.
Oh, speaking of, by the way, French, did you see all the caster gear with tomes?
Only check the head with the chest to see what was the effect was.
Bro, all these fucking tome pieces have no spell speed. I'm actually crying. Someone already made a Abyss list though, so I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of Savage.
Irish.
Ugh.
I just went on the bad ends. Otherwise, just nothing there. Did the food change for this?
Yes.
Yes.
But
Food changed.
I'm
Gear
still
changed.
using-
Recipes
I'm still-
changed.
I'm gonna use my Psychon cookies for this, until we have.
Oh yeah, same. Yeah.
But yeah, every raid tier, there's new food, new pots.
Dude, I'm gonna have to buy a new book. I'm gonna have to fucking grind more tomes. Thankfully, it's 4,000 tome cap now.
All right, y'all, enjoy this
Oh,
shit.
is it?
Yeah. Crafting and gathering tomes are 4,000 now for cap.
Oh, the scripts.
Yeah, the script,
French.
sorry.
All right, let's see what this is.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Yeah?
we've been abducted.
Oh.
Okay, this is fine.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Stranger danger. Man, we did not make it far.
Honestly, this is probably one of my favorite intros for a raid.
Oh, that's what's in the cages.
Want a fucking
Yeah,
mosh.
we were literally just talking about this.
Want a mosh now. Wall of death this shit.
Yo, this music's sick.
Yeah, right.
Helmet wrong.
Kitty.
Actually, it's a fucking banger. I was looking to this at work.
Oh, look at the pretty kitty.
How the fuck is this a purple?
Oh, it's so cute.
Because it's the original.
Prince, what the fuck? How come your cardboard girl doesn't look this cool?
And this is wild.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah, French.
It's fucked up. Dude, fucking step it up, dude. Come on. Seriously, step it the fuck
Just
up.
wait till they learn. Just wait till they learn.
Nemesis Phantom.
Step it up,
That's a lot
dude.
like my friends
Alright.
For some reason.
I'm just gonna let you know, I'm just gonna pull immediately. So,
Oh fuck.
No.
Really?
go!
Oh, these big numbers are so nice. On cooldown, I mean.
Oh, yeah! Oh, I love it when I can gap closer with my fucking Primal Red. Let's go!
Gloves Eden 1.
Great. So, like, oh, wait, does it, it's a reflect, right? Or is it?
I knew it was a reflect. Oh, that really hurt.
I played
yeah.
Summoner, I know how this works.
This would probably be a tank slot.
Yeah,
Probably, yeah.
those has stones.
These get bigger, right? Or like, they reflect off each other?
They just kind of did 4 AoEs, it looked like. Ruby blows the raid wire.
Oh.
No, because you just did Ruby Blood, right?
Yeah, that was a reflect.
It's a rainway.
It's a standard here.
That's really cool that it shows like the AoE on the wall. That, I don't think they've done it previously. That's really cool.
Nope, that's first time. Sonic Howl.
Okay. So I'm sure there are probably tells, right?
So he has 3 staffs around him whenever he does Searing Ray. I've never figured out if that meant something.
It probably doesn't mean anything normal, but it probably means something insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like all like
You saw it with Topaz as well. Like, there's fucking base stabs over shit, but I've never recognized the spell.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
Changing.
No, my inner release!
Oh?
Oh.
Active time maneuver?
Oh.
Shit. Falling.
We fall.
Uh-oh.
We fall.
Oh. SCP has broken containment.
The most
Whoa.
electrifying combo.
Okay, bye!
Oh my goodness.
Oh! So this is... Oh no! Oh no! My
Oh,
jello!
he's a hungry boy.
My jello cup, you bastard!
He just ate a goop.
Nope.
Alright, we've divided this stage. Let's see.
There's pizza slices.
This is gonna be
This is gonna be
irritating
so
and
much,
savage.
yeah, this is gonna be so much more complicated. This is gonna blow.
Yep. Oh, didn't get off in time. How heavy is the poison?
It's not that bad.
Like 7k stick probably?
Currently.
Yeah, it's definitely meaty, but like in Savage, that's definitely gonna be like a heavy.
That's definitely gonna be a swap for sure.
Okay, so we're gonna have to bait.
Part two,
Yeah,
Yep. Battle.
I'm helping.
French. I saw you go for the stack and said fuck it.
I wouldn't let it be
You were there in spirit.
So I know that this song is the trailer song. However, what it sounds like to me is from an old Key and Peele sketch. I'm going to have to post a link to for context.
Those puddles are getting bigger.
Yeah, they are.
So that Topaz has 4 on it. Just, I don't know if anyone noticed. No, because it's retaining 4 at all times. Oh, this one I never figured out.
Oh.
So
Oh.
Oh, it's going in an order.
okay.
Oh. I see. Get ready to move.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go!
Oh lord! Oh lord, those are big!
Yeah, they are.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It abducted somebody! Oh shit! Wait! What? Oh shit! Oh, what the hell?
He's a hungry boy!
I thought it was because I got hit by the assailant, but no. You guys got it too.
Maybe I got hit by the AoE.
Oh, did you?
The AoE's overlap.
It
No.
fucking ate you.
He's a hungry boy!
Holy shit.
Dunk. French.
Oh, these go off in sequence, okay.
French, why didn't you feed your carbuncle?
Yeah, that's animal abuse, dude.
The AoE learned.
I'm calling PETA.
He does the shit somebody.
I don't know. French is already killing his carbuncle. I don't know.
Well, the carbuncle kind of just ate like a poison thing.
Yeah, but if French fed if French fed the carbuncle, we wouldn't have this problem. This is French's fault, honestly. That's the moral of the story.
Ow, it fucking hurts.
Okay. This is so cool.
Oh, we have to go over this way actually.
Go
Yes.
Look at Searing Ray.
Oh shit.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Right.
okay, so that hits multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Dude.
God, position of this boss kind of blows.
You can LB3 for me. Oh. Okay.
You said LB3.
Well,
You said LB3. I LB3. Terrico, he said LB3, right?
Honestly, I was about to press it too.
Yeah, see? Like, yeah. Like, he said LB3. I LB3. I don't see the problem.
oh!
Okay.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
so they-
Get away from me! Get away from me!
They dodged.
Ow, okay, guys.
I tried.
Yeah, this is why we were gonna LB3,
Pain.
you monster. You deserve it. You deserve
I'm
to
in
die.
pain. I'm
Your
in
fault.
pain. Guys,
Can we
guys.
Can we invoke the rule of Esprit where as the healer, she's allowed to not kill you? Like you
God.
I'm gonna be honest, this is hurting a lot more than I was expecting.
Y'all are getting hurt.
Okay. I'm fine. I have blood weapons.
I literally gave you TBN twice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, see, it's just a carbuncle.
It's just a carbuncle, guys. It's just.
carbuncle.
Hey, look, they got Venus fly traps here.
It's just a little guy.
Confirmed. Venus
Go
fly
for
traps,
legs.
horrors and of abomination.
Ooh, legs. Yeah, I should totally.
Let's go, Eric, Tony. Bind that carbuncle.
Maybe don't put it in the same shitty cage.
Yeah.
You poison.
Put it in a cage that has food,
Yeah,
please.
in hindsight, putting metal cages in a room filled with like acidic gases probably not the greatest idea. In hindsight,
Especially if they're not like.
But they're magic
resistant.
metals.
this has to be an OSHA violation, right?
Oh, hey, look. This all...
It's
Assuming
all-
Athian or ancient ocean.
Uh, Look at the arena. You notice how there's like these little circles?
What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, they were there earlier. But there were circles like here, in the cardinals, and in the intercards.
I never noticed any circles now.
It was in the cutscene when he was binding. After the chains disappeared, that's what was there.
Oh, I didn't have the cutscene. Sorry.
I don't even know what I need.
Oh, well, I just
Can I have the gloves, please? I rolled a 72.
I rolled a 1 and a 31 on the ring, so if someone could like give me those, that.
I passed all my rings. I passed everything but the gloves and the legs.
I rolled 9 on this because I'm getting boots.
I passed on everything because nothing is a real improvement from my biz, so I think I'm uncrafted.
Oh, bitch.
Are those lists out now?
Yeah, they're being made.
Yeah, the pre-raid biz is currently being made. But even so, like if you have previous biz, you're good for like the first floor or two.
That's what I
So,
figured. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I'm still going for glam.
Cutscene.
So this is where
are you
research is
saying we should
conducted on
get the
creations
Abyss?
imbued with poisons and venoms. Eric Donios and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Thanks, Themis. Thanks. Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. How many times do I teach you this lesson, old man? Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long, but I believe we can forego introductions, unless I have misread you. He's old. He's shaved. All too familiar, Paragon. Am I supposed to know who you are? I understand that my son's rhetoric is rarely compelling, but come now. I can be none other than La Habrea of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. No. Answer this question. No. What is this? Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether in an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. like hell. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Ericthonios' wishes shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Mother? You would dare hide behind her name? Listen well, Ericthonios. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Ericthonios, wait! There is a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you. I have my answer. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration. Well, alright. You sully his station with this farce. Probably a Elidibus. Themis, what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by my name, by the name Themis. Jesus. Oh! Oh shit! The real old man! What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? So you are the kid! Man, you are older than I expected. Much older than I expected. Imposter. You have no right to claim that form, that mask. Who? What? Who? You're not my dad? It was a mask that sickened me to wear. The mask of La Habrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right? Any worth you may have hinges on which you despise. Which you so despise. Such trite provocations. I would not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Ericthonios, listen well. I am Hephaestus, right? And it is I whom you shall call father. What? What? You're not my dad? You're not my real dad? What in the name of creation? We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order. Elidibus, let us return to safety so you may provide it. Ah, that sounds more like the La Habrea I know. Still don't like him. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. I had a feeling. Yeah. I had a feeling. Makes sense. Your perceptiveness does not surprise me. When the time comes, it shall make my explanation all the easier to understand. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. Please help him. Save him. Athena! I see Elidibus has chosen to keep odd company. Such a vexing composition of either you possess. I still don't understand. As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azim and I detected irregularities in Pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure La Habrea, as well, is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azim nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with her highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. But somewhere in the world, a guiding star so similar to herself was out there, amused Azim to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in her heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Vanah, who held the position of Azim previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Although, aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. My boy! My boy! I admit my own grasp of what had just occurred is somewhat tenuous. Doubtless, La Habrea can elucidate matters for us. A keyword's jail. Eric Thonios is resolutely avoiding his father's eye. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea, and truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea? And why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azim and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the keywords stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. Rude. So you knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation, not without good reason at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. It is not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for that, as he is my other half in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. He's the shadow, La Habrea! If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? The failed experiment? He is the product of experimentation gone awry. Ah! A reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we buried. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he has awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster into our star. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. Wow. Damn. What? You would leave the other warders to their doom? It is a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet as you can see by Eric Thonios' response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azim and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. 'Twas the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence. Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No! You spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that show has stood against. Hello. That's me. Hi. I killed you. I mean, what? Show, is it? A being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you? She is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to her stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Sho. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. What was that you said about being an emissary? What? Let's, hold on, back up a couple steps. Just back up a couple steps. That's brilliant. Elidibus the emissary may speak on our behalf. Should he judge our approach to be more sound, even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. No, we scorch earth and burn it all. As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward. Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Sho's might and Ericthonios' resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. You are bolder than I remember. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Sho, come find me when you're finished. Awkward. Ericthonios is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened. Despite recent developments, our plan remains unchanged. Pray call me Themis for the time being. It shall put us all in the correct mindset, and in fact, I may be coming to prefer that name. You have done all you can with words, only your actions can convince me now. Okay, what's the point? what's the point of the portals if they don't do anything? What the hell? This is bullshit. This is fucking nonsense. You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Habrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen to escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, but they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold, secrets that would be buried if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean, to uncover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. While La Habrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly we can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at last what befell her. What do you think, Sho? Does the La Habrea you know have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? He definitely, he once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends. I have no idea what he would be like at this age. Who knows? Maybe he's nicer, quote unquote. Sort of. This age? Just how long has it been since last you met? Regardless, I'd like you to try and view him as he is now. Another opinion would be much appreciated. But it is plain there's much to consider. Thank you, Sho. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us, and seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford. Sho, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. I can run all the way back. Despite reach, okay. Ericthonios appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Azim. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Azim never ceases to surprise. The previous Azim was much the same. In taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions in people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Azim's nature is its tendency to infect all those she comes into contact with. Rude! Emmet-Sok said much the same. Trust that I shall do not, but that would violate my duty. We're a bad influences. That's basically what he just said. We're a bad influence. And yet, you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it? Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. The chief keyword's reach is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. I speak of... Hegemone, I think? Keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into Hemetheus, doubtless against her will. So, Themis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate, and if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, Ericthonios. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. The daggers. intense. Can confirm, cat's fucked up, Salt. Alright. Abyssos, the sixth circle. Hegemone was a woman of reason and logic. She would never be swayed by Hephaestus' wretched schemes. I hope she was not made to suffer over much. Let us not change a strategy that has served us so well thus far. Bring Hegemone to Hio show, and Ericthonius and I shall inter her when the time is right. Now we prove our strength. Only then can we free the other warders and unveil the truth hidden in Pandemonium's shadows. Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, it's still in the thing.
Okay. You're so lucky that I had you muted when because I was reading stuff. Like, that entire conversation is muted on my end, and you're so fucking lucky.
Okay, let me explain.
For those listening at home, and for the record, Salt apparently tuned in to Peanut's stream and was like, "Oh, Peanut, that's what you look like? Oh."
No.
It was like
no,
the
no,
like
no. He said, what the fuck? That's what Peanut looked like.
Yeah.
Exactly like that.
like it was the most like disdain in his voice.
No.
It's just like, what the hell, dude? That's so fucked up. Also, I'd like to preface also that I'm actually kind of not surprised because every time I talk to Salt and we video chat, he always goes, "Oh yeah, that's what you look like, huh?"
Oh wow.
And I'm like,
every time I
motherfucker,
see-
you see me on stream every day.
No, I don't. I'll watch you every day.
Wow, fucking rude.
I'd rather take that L than like lie about how much I watch you.
Oh, that's what you look like.
Hi.
Okay, no, because I said this last year a couple of times too, where Peanut sounds exactly like a VP I used to help. Well, a VP I used to help, and then he left our company. So every time I hear Peanut's voice, I'm thinking of a fucking like mid-50-year-old dude that like looks like he's been in the army, like, you know, war vetted, just like a serious dead tone face, and I'm like, my head just like, wait a second, Peanut looks like someone I just want to give a big hug to. The tone of voice was completely uncalled for. I realized that might have came
Yeah,
off
it
a lot
was.
more harsher.
Yeah, it was like super uncalled for.
No, I don't.
It was like hella uncalled for.
I didn't mean it like that.
You may not have meant it like that, but you definitely said it like that.
I sincerely apologize. Man, I'm making
God
a great
damn.
reasoning for you to come back to raid.
Maybe apologize to Peanut
Yeah, when he's back.
when he's back.
Where the fuck? Well, is he still?
Fucking go to his channel right now. You type in his fucking chat. I'm not gonna lie, seeing La Habrea standing, La Habrea doesn't seem like the kind of guy to lean to one side.
What do you mean?
Like, so, hold on, I had to stand up to do this, to like make my point. So like,
Assuming I watched
the way, okay, well maybe if you tune into twitch.tv/shogun_shin, you would understand what I'm talking about. So like,
I'm
alright,
watching Peanut
so
right
like,
now.
when
Oh my god.
when La Habrea, you can have two tabs open at the same time.
I
so, like,
can't deal with that much
When
fucking
La
sound.
Habrea,
Sorry.
just mute one of them.
Then it doesn't count as a view, so there's no point.
Yes, it does.
What does it?
What do you mean? But so, like, when La Habrea stands, like, you see him, he stands, like, so he stands with his weight on one foot, okay? He shifts his weight over. And he's got, like, that lean. He's got, like, the cool guy lean. I expected him to stand more upright.
Well, I mean, La
Even
Habrea is a cool guy.
Is he, though? Is he,
I mean,
though?
it's part of the mechanics for Hades Extreme.
What was La Habrea in Hades Extreme? Was he Ice Fire?
He's ice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was Fire?
Iggy Azalea.
Yeah, Iggy's fire because girl hot.
Yeah.
Bruh. I hate that so much right now.
Oh shit! I gotta read.
La Habrea is a cool dude and girl hot.
And girl hot.
I gotta read this. All right. La Habrea insists that the only way to save the star from the horrors lurking within Pandemonium is summary destruction. However, Themis and Ericthonios succeed in convincing the chief keyword to allow you a chance to prove the worth of another way. You are tasked with interring Hegemone, the keyword of Abyssos, and a master of creation magics in her own right. Succeed in this, and you may continue your journey into the facility's deeper circles. Fail, and Pandemonium, along with its warders and creations, shall be reduced to nothing. Welcome to Abyssos, the sixth circle.
Oh man, that was a look murder.
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 Red rum, red rum.
Yeah, in fact, that last look from
Ericthonios,
Eric
daggers.
Yeah.
Just daggers.
No, it wasn't even daggers. It was just pure murder.
Yeah. Just actual malice.
There was pure malice. So,
So I still love
simply
how they-
tempering the keywords, right? Like that's 100% what's going on.
Yeah.
Tempering.
I believe so.
Like it's the very first instance of tempering.
I mean, it's either tempering or everyone in Pandemonium is like super horny for La Habrea.
Why not both?
It could be both, which
could
is
be both.
just. It's pretty
Be
much
funny if
just
it was
tempering.
Alright, what the fuck is this?
All right, let's take a look.
Ew.
Dude.
Goopy.
Is this the?
Yeah.
Is this gonna be the not Shiva?
The Nachi.
It actually is not Shiva.
Oh no.
That pose definitely rings not Shiva.
Yes.
Alright.
Somebody noted in the trailer that that pose and the little thing coming off
Yeah.
of her is exactly
Yeah,
the same as Shiva
That's
from
that's pretty much it.
So, who wants to bet we're dealing with an Osborne? What the hell?
The game is set.
Gimmick fight.
It's time to duel.
Oh my god! Are we doing
Yamu.
Jiminy?
Oh, the music.
This song is good.
Hey,
Let me
yo.
turn it up.
Good.
Don't
Yeah,
pull
yeah,
right
yeah.
away.
Yeah.
I swear to
I'm.
fucking God.
Don't worry. I gotta turn this up
Yeah,
too.
but are we getting new tracks for every fight?
That's what I heard. Allegedly.
That would be cool.
Oh my god, this is good.
Yo, this box.
All right.
This is
I
good.
will. I will give a countdown. You have 20 seconds.
Why does this remind me of Persona in a weird time?
They do, dude. Okay, so I made this comment. It's just Shadow La Habrea. La Habrea hasn't accepted himself. We needs to go through the whole Persona thing. It's literally just Shadow La Habrea. 100%.
Oh, this box. Ethereal.
Oh my god, this song is so good. Tiles.
Oh, okay. Those are
Don't be on the Go in the corner.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Simple enough.
Probably gonna go across the
Horus. Oh,
Alright, that's a tell. That's gonna be a
That's
tell.
Gonna double in Savage. That's gonna double in Savage,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah, double, and then you're gonna have to, then you have to figure out which way she's pointing.
Yeah.
So look, yeah. So you have to look at her for that, I guess.
Yeah.
You bitch!
How about they just do it immediately? Lithios Dark Force. Hey, yo, that's my spell. Ow.
I think I got holos out like that.
Transmission.
Take them away. I think it's gonna trigger on the tiles.
DBS tether, DBS tether.
Shut up.
These are gonna trigger on the tiles.
Oh. Ah! Oh god!
See some more.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Oh, that hurts! That hurts! Okay. Noted.
Yep, you can point it out.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
That was
So what's it going to overlap with is my question.
Oh god, I
Double
can't think.
Endwalker? Alright.
Thank you.
Why did it?
No, we got
Oh,
beans.
no. Why is it a double Endwalker?
Terica, did you pot?
Accidentally, yes.
You love to see the panic pot.
No, that was earlier. Like I was
Oh,
trying
was
to,
it?
I was trying to TBN you, and I was like,
Oh.
holy shit.
Oh.
This is gonna get spiky.
Oh, ow, fuck, I didn't even see that one.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Okay. Okay.
This is gonna be a fight.
This is gonna be a tie.
Yeah, this is
Oh, let's go.
Ring around the rosy.
Oh, that's fast.
Up.
Oh, you. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Okay, so one full one.
No TV? Oh, raid wide.
That was like 3/4 left. Fuck. You just raise and die.
I've got him.
And we overlap the prize. Yo, we're getting sites.
Okay. Let's try this again.
yeah, basically
20 seconds?
the wall with your eyes with the gun done.
Yeah, watch your timer.
Ah!
I wasn't paying attention to the thing.
You have a die?
There's AoEs outside the arena.
Oh god. Oh god.
Kill Fox.
Yeah, Savage, we're probably gonna have to get it. We're probably gonna get a debuff after each other's back.
Oh my god, that's with Rampart. That was like half my health. Holy lord.
How much damage is that TV when you guys mitigate?
I just use Rampart.
Yeah, same. That was like half my health with Rampart.
Ugh, I don't like that.
That was half your health with Rampart and TBN, BT Dub.
This hurts quite a bit.
Brutal.
Sigma.
Okay, wait. Hold up. Oh, okay. They're gonna flip. They're gonna flip. They're gonna hit
Yeah.
this. Yeah. Okay. It's like Tower or Paradigms, the second boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another Sigma.
Polaroid Sigma. So it's corners then? Wait, what?
Oh, they flipped it. What?
Yeah, they're unsafe corners, the ones that had 4.
Oh.
Oh, I thought they were gonna go to the middle.
I thought they were all 4 too. Okay, I understand now.
Swapping.
Yeah, so that was quadrants. You have to look for the safe quadrant and stand in it.
Oh, it's like one of those like puzzle games where it's like you tap on a tile and the rest around it hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this one is follow me.
I was right.
I wasn't expecting it to rotate too. Get away from me.
Oh, you TBN, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, I want my
You
my
TBN,
damage.
I fucking gave you nascent, you whore. You fucking bitch. I was gonna give you a solid.
A lot of raid lines that one.
Time. It didn't pop.
Dude. I'm so offended. I'm so fucking offended.
Oh, friends, you have 10 seconds, right? No.
Oh, these are dipped. Yeah, these are dipped.
Face out.
Oh, fuck me.
Ow.
No, but these are normal.
My delirium.
Oh, just barely.
God, how are we gonna call these out? How are the markers gonna be set up for this.
20 seconds and 10 seconds. That's the timer you got.
Yeah.
Oh, not the timers. I'm talking about like positioning.
Oh, that's
circle.
Yeah.
A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a quadrant.
I guess we put our.
No,
Safe,
it's gonna be over here.
safe on me.
No.
Oh my goodness.
I got stalled.
It flipped. That's where it was, but it came over to our side instead.
Here. Are you happy?
Wait, how much was that a flipping?
What do you mean?
Flip. It
Yeah.
just swapped.
It swapped, yeah.
Yeah.
In which way though?
Oh! Death wall.
The arrow.
The red mage backflipped and killed himself.
They,
with the death
they
wall.
swap by tether. So whichever one it's tethered to is where the new safe tiles will
Yes, and
gotcha.
the other one was the entire quadrant.
Okay, got you.
be. Yeah, there was only one safe quadrant that time.
I'm 23
So-
seconds.
Like here, you're gonna stand in the bad and then spread. Stand in the bad and spread. I'm staying in the middle.
That's not a lot of safe room.
If you survive, it's enough.
Yeah, but this music slaps.
This song is so good, but it just reminds me of that Key and Peele song.
Even this one?
Yes!
This is a different song!
Well, this one reminds me of the Key and Peele song, and also the way that her vocals are sung reminds me of a song from Ruby.
This,
But
it
cool.
does, yeah, I can see it, I can hear it.
So
God,
I'm a little bit sad because I immediately assumed that there was gonna be Aquamorphs with that.
Yo, Aquamorphs would be so sick. I love Aquamorphs.
Let's just
Bro.
see what the next tier brings, or what the next floor brings.
Yeah, we still got 2 more floors,
Everybody
so...
shows the Tank Buster. How can you not like Aquamorphs?
Bro, Aquamorn is like Worm's Lament 2 flashbacks. And I hate that. I have to clip my rotation so I can get an Addle out, and then if I was first sub-timers, I have to go one off. Ugh.
Alright, I don't need anything, so here.
Gloves, please. Oh, 85,
Everything,
nice.
everything for me this tier that would be an upgrade is crafted.
Boots or a hat?
I guess I could go for a ring again.
You know what, Red Mage? You get a calm.
Yeah, Red Mage gets a con
Yeah,
for
for backflip.
backflipping into wall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
This man's gonna leave with like 6 calms.
What did I
You
do?
know what? I'll give it to the Reaper for LB.
Hey, okay, I got pants. Damn it.
No, you don't give it to the Reaper for doing the thing they're supposed to do.
As is to be expected, Eric Thonios appears quite pleased with our victory. I could sense from here that hegemony had been contained. The effect of Hephaestus' tinkering is even more dire than I had imagined. We've won! The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. Servants of violence. Eric Thonios seems eager to dispel La Habrea's doubts. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemony has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Moreover, this being, either as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue Hematheos, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond pandemonium. And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid, in this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. Hey, I got you, buddy. So long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can appraise his companions. That's something that Sho and Themis have taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path, and to act before that path lies close to us. Then tell me, what is it you hope for? To see Hephaestus in chains. That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know more. I miss to know how he means to resurrect Athena. There we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. You are capable of that much is plain, yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Erichthonios. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Is it worth it to see her once more? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives? What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss... Uh-oh. You would call me fool? You, who murdered your wife in service of your ambition, for the sake of the star, no doubt. Uh-oh. I can hear it again. That voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father! Mother, oh, I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. Oh. No, listen not, Erichthonios. Apologies. You taught me that a calm heart stages the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Oh, bye. Well, shit. That's not good. Did it get darker in here? This was Hephaestus' work. There can be no doubt. It seems he learned from his previous failure. Well, shit. Damn it, La Habrea, why couldn't you be a better dad? God damn it. Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Erichthonios, it made short work of his reason. For the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. It was but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Erichthonios himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless, Hephaestus' magic fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another?
Oh, many more floors.
Well,
How dare you?
wait,
The answer
that's-
is great. How dare you?
Wait, answer was Aegis's chapter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Aegis and Metis.
Isn't that only like
Yeah.
10, 20 floors? I don't remember.
No.
No, it's so much
No,
more.
it's so many more
It's
floors.
so many more floors. It's not
How
even
many floors
funny.
was it? Okay, wait, so remember back when I was playing P3 and I got stuck
Yeah.
at some point? Was that Aegis or was that main game? No, that was main game.
That was
yeah.
main game. You guys suck at main
Yeah, that was
game.
main game.
Because
I had to level up.
yeah, because you forgot, you didn't realize that you can just, on the night of the full moon, you can just keep grinding and your party members don't get tired.
Yes, that was it. Yeah, so I grinded for like 3 hours and I fucking just
Yeah.
crushed it.
Yeah, but the answer is like so long. And then also you can't like make personas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got 7.
It's like brutal,
Oh.
but it's awesome. The answer's great.
I just remember like both like so because I remember I ran the game. Both took about like 30 hours, like main game and then answers.
Yeah, it's pretty long, but it's awesome.
Yeah.
As I thought, someone was trying to warn Ericthonios, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Ericthonios past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. You're a bad dad! There is time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Just as with Hesperos, Ericthonios is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. Mahabrea, pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving, far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where show shall shine. Her dissolute ether shall allow her to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Ericthonios. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there is the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Ericthonios' feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? Because he hasn't let go either. I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel it still greater pain. So instead of being honest, you bicker like a child? Way to be an adult. How dare you? Am I wrong, though? No, you are right. The blame for Ericthonios' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. The remaining keyword is... Oh, I can't pronounce his name. The remaining keyword is Agdistis. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Aegisthus. We shall approach us as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight, and phantom allies to aid you. As for the internment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. I mean, can't he do it? Internment shall not be necessary. What? From here I can sense Aegisthus' essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with hegemony. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what mercy the underworld will be to her. Oh, okay. Just full send kill. Got it. Abyssos, the seventh circle, now accessible. Alright, Ericthonios' mind falls into the hands of the enemy, and he is spirited away to Tartarus, Pandemonium's deepest circle. The only path to his rescue goes through Aegisthus, whose magics are peerless among the keywords, even more so now that they have been augmented by Hephaestus' endless experimentation. To deliver her soul from suffering and bring Ericthonios to safety, you must face your most daunting foe yet. Welcome to Abyssos, the seventh circle. Alright, I'm ready.
Did you send him like a gift while we were watching the cutscene?
I sense that Hephaestus has come close to perfecting his image of a Hemetheos, which means his research is in its final stage. I shall establish control of Abyssos while keeping an eye on your battle. When the dust is settled, Hephaestus will have nowhere left to flee. I will actually be right back as well. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
So, who thinks Athena's still alive?
Nope.
I mean, it's very obvious that that voice is probably her.
Is still alive, but probably turned into a monster. I bet we're gonna have to fight her at some point. Probably in the next tier, maybe the last fight. Salt, thank you for the follow.
You're welcome, Mr. VP.
Don't make it weird.
No, you're my VP now. That's basically what it boils down to. The person I saw on stream is not you. On the bright side, Peanut, you're getting paid like more than $250,000 a year, so...
God, I wish I was getting paid more than
Yeah, well, there you go. You're getting paid now. Due to attribute of sounding like my VP.
You know
You also
what?
you have, I think it was like 13 years as a lieutenant, and you have amazing marketing skills.
Oh, so my parents would actually be proud of me for once. That's what I'm hearing.
Savage.
That's what I'm getting out of this.
You know what, dude? Same. I feel that. Man, I miss America.
I'm gonna be right back.
I don't. I wish I didn't have to live here.
Just give me the blue raspberry vodka. That's all I
Alright.
want.
That's easily good.
It's for you guys. Yeah, we don't have that in Canada at all.
It's simple. All you have to do is go buy a bottle and come back over the border.
That's true.
Apparently, it's not in Plattsburgh. So when I came back from Seattle, like after a couple of weeks, I wanted to go see my homeboy, and homeboy's mom was heading to Plattsburgh literally that same night. So I asked her, I'm like, hey, do you think you can try to find me a bottle? So I showed her the picture. Apparently, my understanding is that's a West Coast only. That's my understanding.
Usually, probably not, but like usually you can get alcohol stores membership.
Let me check. Well, hold on. I'm gonna give the name of a store. So I've got it off Uber. No. Oh, it's DoorDash. Right. Give me a hot sec. I can probably pull it up for you guys. orders. Safeway beer, wine, and spirits. That was the name of the spot, and it seemed to be a chain in Seattle.
What I'm slightly annoyed with is we just had a gigantic, like, warehouse-style liquor store open up with a old
Okay.
Morgan's. And I went in there and I'm like, oh, sweet, you know, they should have a better selection than other areas in my town. Or, like, just other stuff. So we went to the sake section. Dude, their sake section is so fucking tiny. I'm like, man, what the fuck? They did have the brand of one of the sakes that I wanted to get, but they didn't have the specific one that I wanted. I'm like, you rat ass.
So I only had sake once. It was from our like local liquor store, or whatever.
Sake
And I was like, the bottle legit looks like an MP bottle. I'll try to find it after this fight, whatever.
Dude, you want good sake? There are two sakes that I highly recommend. First
So-
of all, Hana Fuji Apple. So Hana is the brand of it.
Yeah.
Oh
Their
yeah.
Fuji Sake tastes exactly like apple juice.
Yeah.
Axel
So-
and I had it when
Yep.
we were down here visiting. Oh god, I could drink an entire
Dude,
bottle.
any
my problem
any
with
Hana
sake,
any
though.
Hana brand sake, I highly recommend. I fucking love all their shit.
And then
So-
there's the Tozai plum sake, which
Mhm.
is also really fucking good.
So my biggest thing with sake, and this was only one time, so maybe it was just an off chance. I don't know if it's an actual thing. So I drank the sake, right, from that little MP bottle that I got, and I don't know if it was some sort of hidden allergy I might have, but I felt my throat constricting. Like, not to the point where I was choking, but I'm like, this feels oddly uncomfortable.
You may that sounds like an allergic reaction.
But I don't know to what, though.
I mean,
Like, I checked.
It's rice based.
Yeah.
I'm not allergic to rice, though. Like, the only food allergies that I should be
The
allergic
other
to.
thing,
You could be allergic to apples.
No, I eat
No,
apples.
no, like, because my sister has an allergy to apples, and she developed that allergy as she got older. So you might be starting to develop one.
But I
Possibly.
can eat
there's
apples
several-
fine now.
There's several allergies that you can develop later.
Yeah, but it's like if it's not rice, so so right now, as far as I'm aware, it's only one with pecans, and that's supposedly have been deteriorated. I haven't tested that theory because I don't want to visit the hospital on accident. I know it's
Allergy test.
I haven't gotten one since I was like 17, 18. So I can say it's not apples because I've ate a bunch of apples very recently, and like I was totally fine, right? Actually, we have time until people come back. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Yeah, did Terrico go to the bathroom or something?
Thanks.
I told them to go check
Check
their
the mail,
for reasons. You'll
Nah.
see. You'll see in a moment.
Did you order him something?
You'll see in a moment.
Oh boy.
Oh, in-game mail or like actual?
No, actual
You'll
real life
see-
mail.
You'll see in a moment.
Details. View the products in the store. I think it was this one. Sake. Sake is no sake. There you go. It's way too small of a selection. It wasn't this one then. Wait, Esper, you said it was Hakusuru?
No, Hana.
Okay, we don't have that.
Hana, Fuji Apple, and then Tozai.
No, we don't got that. Sorry. Maybe this one. Let's see.
I mean, they're both imported, so like, you could have them in Canada too. So like,
Oh, probably. Just our local liquor store like probably just does not carry it because they're very picky. Sake. Oh, 21.
but like,
okay.
you can also go to them and be like, hey, can you order this for me, please? And
I've never done that before. I don't know how that works.
you
I'll
just
be
go up
honest.
to the clerk and be like, hey, can I like special order stuff? And then they'll be like, yes or no. And then you're like, all right, cool. This is what I want. Or oh,
I mean, I'll try, but like, I don't think we do that here.
you can also order stuff online too. So
I don't remember how alcohol works in terms of ordering online in Canada. It's like, so,
I mean, you
like,
find some sort of warehouse / like website that sells it online, and then you follow whatever procedures
No,
they tell you
that's-
to follow.
but that's just it. Like, within Canada, if I'm not mistaken, like, you can't, so, like, how do I describe it? So each province has their own dedicated liquor store, right? So, like, for me, it's the SAQ. For Ontario, it's the LCBO. There is no like warehouse, right? Like we don't have that kind of like alcohol warehouse concept.
Since we're waiting for Jericho to get back, I'm gonna go
I'm not
get.
saying go to
I'm
a
gonna
warehouse
go
to do it.
to Raw
Like,
because
go to
I
your
need to
local
start
store to
looking.
do it.
I need to start
Like,
planning
no,
out
that's just
what,
it. Like,
what I need to do for
like our
crafting
local
stuff
stores
for raid
don't
for next week.
like do imports. That's just it. It's super specific. I don't know why.
We won't do any other
Our
content.
alcohol
This is
laws
just
are
like
really
raid
weird.
stuff now.
It might just be a
Probably
Quebec thing. I don't
fine.
think it's all of Canada. I think it's just Quebec because fuck Quebec.
Probably just a Quebec thing because
Stuff
the
with
French hate
Quebec.
having fun.
Sounds like you should leave Quebec.
Shit, you right. No, I'm out.
Side?
Sorry,
No,
bud.
the other side. The other side.
So what were you talking about? I just put out my hand shit and I was Quebec.
Can we order stuff from the SAQ to like, I guess, import it from other places?
I don't know. I don't drink enough alcohol.
Like I said, you just go up and ask. But there's also the options of ordering it online, not from your local store or whatever, just finding someplace that sells it online.
So we have.
Like a
I
Canadian
believe
store
I have.
that
Yeah,
sells
I
it.
have all this.
That's just it.
Master Recipe's 10.
That's just it. I don't think we can ship alcohol like that. Like all I know is that
Okay,
alcohol
I can go
rules
get. I
are
can go
really
get that
fucking
easy.
weird in Canada.
I can get that easy.
I know
That's
shipping
easy
is
enough.
really, really annoying for some odd
For
obscure reason.
Gatherer.
I don't know why.
Where's the thing for
Hey, yo, this
Gatherer?
fucking looks like it's out of Yakuza.
How come you don't know why? You're in Quebec, the most corrupted province in Canada.
Shit, you're right.
Somewhere else. Is the Gatherer thing somewhere else?
Liquor
Blends with
Lodge, Canada.
Yeah, Field Credit Lodge.
No, it wasn't Soviet.
Real Canadian liquor
Okay,
store.
I don't need any of this. Oh, thank God, I don't need those.
Okay, I think it
I
was
just need
this
to get
one,
the
except like this was a much smaller
Gatherer.
bottle.
I just
than
need to get
had.
the crafters.
But this looks like the mana
Okay.
potion.
So as far as Master Recipe 2 goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Instead of like
6,
300
7,
ml.
8
the
times
other thing
1200 is what?
Sake is like. Dude, this looks like stuff that would burn.
It didn't burn when I had it
9600
necessarily.
white
It just like
strips.
I
It is
drank
white
it.
strips.
It just had a funny taste, and then when I noticed my
It
throat
was super helpful.
Okay, I'm stopping.
White scripts. Okay, that's fine. I think
mean, this
we can
also
do
looks
get
like
some
super
from
cheap stuff.
custom deliveries, and then
Oh, probably.
we'll have
I
to
don't
get
doubt
the
that.
rest from just from collectible turn-ins, which is fine.
To be fair though, I'm also trying to go back onto whiskeys and not vodka because I don't know, I miss having whiskeys. But also like,
This is like a rice wine. That's what sake is.
yeah. Like I'm like so just in general in terms of drinking. A, I'm like trying not to drink that much. But B, like I'm just instead of like having because I always drink vodka, right? And like my boys, I think one of them drinks sake, but like I haven't seen this man in like 2 years, right? Just because our schedules have not lined up properly at all.
Hopefully my melds are okay.
So just in general now, it's like if I'm with the boys and we're
Crafting
drinking, it's
whatnot.
like it's probably just gonna be whiskey at this point.
Yeah, man.
We just use
I
something
guess
that's
at
like
some
calm.
point between last
That
week and
buzz.
now, my lock for my mailbox is broken.
Oh no.
Oh, damn it. Not buzz,
So
but
you
okay.
can't get in?
Yeah, I'll have to check with the apartment like tomorrow morning or something.
Okay. Then ignore me. Just make sure you go to get your mail soon.
I see.
Oh no, they have Tozai.
Say
Now
what?
you gotta tell us what it is, Esprit.
No, you're gonna wait like patiently.
I don't want to wait patiently.
We all have to wait now, Peanut.
No, they have Tozai.
Can you send me a link?
So, are we still waiting after the show?
I think
Oh
so.
no, I'm
Yeah,
good.
you-
I'm done. I was
Oh,
waiting
okay,
for Derek
so
to
we're
get back.
good. Let's go.
Well, then you'd better switch off of your crap
Yeah,
again.
I was just taking care of raid stuff while we were waiting.
Alright, let's go. Number
This
7.
isn't a specific one that I wanted, but this is that same brand.
Alright, let me see if it's in any of the SAQs near me. Check quantities in stores. Signal Hall, West. Oh, bro, it's in the fucking fancy ones. Mars shit.
So a thought occurred to
Alright.
me.
I need
The amount
9600
we
white
get for this
strips.
is
That's not
probably
the
gonna
worst
be the proto carbuncle.
Probably.
I sure hope it is.
I actually wanted.
Running around stomping in that big old carbuncle.
Yay.
I can see that actually being a like in terms of raid patterns.
Yeah.
Plot
Wait,
twist,
number-
it's actually La Habrea.
It's Phoenix too.
He just give he
Phoenix.
just gives you a piggyback the entire
It's
time.
Phoenix again.
It's
No,
just
it's La Habrea and he bridal carries you.
Now Kith.
They've also got Hana Kizakura Junmai Ginjo. Just type of sake.
Oh, real quick. Are we planning on doing anything tomorrow or no?
Tomorrow I'm going to be suffering in Cobb.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be probably doing Island Sanctuary.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Yeah.
I want my Cobb clear before we start
Tomorrow,
Savage.
I'm going to be hating.
Oh, is this the
I
tree?
need to check the. I need to check
Oh.
the temperature plate also.
Hey, this is familiar.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Titty tree?
I don't like this.
Anyone hungry for some
Oh
grapes?
god.
Oh no! Oh, this went so much worse.
Oh, she looks like she's in pain.
Oh.
Oh god.
You know, La Habrea was like, there's anything left of her. I'm like, it's probably not that bad.
Yeah.
It's definitely that bad.
No, it's that bad.
It's that bad.
No, Labria said it. If it was bad, we'd better have to kill her. Than
Yeah, like, you know what? I think he's onto something on this
Burn
one.
it. Burn it
Yeah.
with the fire.
He's onto something on this
Fire
one.
forward, getting ready, Esper. Don't worry.
Oh my god, there's 2 potatoes this time.
Yay.
Bruh. Too many potatoes.
Oh, this fight's gonna be so cool in Savage, by the way.
I'm not
If
looking
you
forward
remember seeing it in the trailer, it's gonna be so sick.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to this in Savage, dude.
So if last tier
Okay, so this song starts out, it sounds like Awake from
this tier music.
Oh, dude. Target the boss, by the way.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, that's huge.
Just, like, let that sink in.
Yo, melee up time, Potter? Oh, an Addis. I'm gonna Addle.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. It's
Well,
definitely
Wait, what?
What? No!
There we go. How are you missing health?
Huh? I'm not missing health.
Missing health.
How?
I
Where?
don't know.
I'm not missing health. I'm
not missing
literally
health.
just missing.
Yeah.
I'm literally missing MP.
Oh, what the?
That's
Oh, I need to get hit by that. Okay, there we go.
I put the shield on you and you weren't full and it was, how are you missing health?
Another bow.
Yeah,
I
but this
shouldn't
time
be
it's
like-
more forward.
Oh, it's probably north. Oh, okay.
Ow. Oh, he's done.
These tells are gonna be kind
Okay.
of annoying to deal with in Savage.
Let's go back.
Yeah. It's like it's kind of like Copy Factory.
Oh, I'm hella bend. No, seriously, what am I supposed to? So I'm watching the arms, right?
Yeah.
So is it like
Yeah.
either forward or back? Okay.
Yeah.
It's exactly like those are.
Ow. Uh-oh, it's beginning.
Oh, triangles! I love triangles!
Oh, hello. Oh, dude.
Yo, I'm all on my own.
Dude.
Oh, that's
Yeah. Okay, so tanks are gonna get beamed, right? And then there's also gonna be like other shit happening. This is gonna be so sick.
Oh,
There's gonna be
shit. Go to the
towers.
back. Go to the back. Go back. Go back.
Ah, it's fine. I'm down for the count.
Oh, fuck you.
No shit.
I'm just collecting my favorite thing right now.
Dude, there's
Oh,
like, hey,
okay,
you know
wait, hold on.
Jeremy Minette?
I'm gonna do something for science. Can one of the healers please rescue me from the back ramp room?
You're gonna die.
Oh.
Yeah.
This one spark light.
It's so awesome.
Oh damn, that's
Plus joy.
Oh, that's so good.
Miracle is 4 volts down.
So troll.
Oh, I gotta raise shoulder.
Yeah, you do have.
I got
Someone
it.
has to raise me. I am dead. That's an egg. Those are eggs. Those are ads.
Things are gonna be beams. Beams.
I'm going to go to the other side.
Oh, hey, we.
that's not beef.
Oh, not beams? What is beams? We'll see them.
Oh.
Fuck off.
Yo,
Oh,
flares?
Extra flares, yo. Oh,
Yo, platformed extra flares. That's so cool.
Ow, I'm aggro.
oh, my provoke didn't go off. My bad.
Thank you.
Bobby.
So that was a 30k auto.
Yeah, it's my bad.
No worries.
Oh, is it double autos? Oh shit. Okay, okay, you're gonna have to remote.
Yeah.
Oh, these are the dives.
Right.
Okay, so birds are dives and the other things are AoE. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Space?
Wait, how does wait?
It's two
Excuse me?
Oh, it'll okay. Okay.
Oh,
I was like, hold on, wait, how does this work? Oh, hello. Hello.
It's Grand
No,
Cross.
no.
Yeah, it is. It's
No,
actually
I don't like this. No, I don't like this.
Yeah, we
Okay,
like
ow.
Extra.
Not a fan.
This is great.
Go back.
Back or forth?
Back.
Because he's at the front with his arm.
Yeah,
I hate this fight.
yeah. It's kind of like Copy Factory a little bit.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm dying, but I like
Interesting con. Fruits.
Eat the forbidden grape.
This one These are probably just gonna explode. Yeah, they explode.
Yeah, just a big AoE.
Ah, get away.
Salt, my guy, you're a little close there, buddy.
Bruh.
And
I was
probably
Just right next to the fucking ad.
Well, it's that or I kill 2 people.
You're on the other side. Ooh. That's a lot of death.
that is. Ooh.
Yeah, okay, you're gonna have to provoke again.
Yeah. I can't believe there's double autos on this. It's only one tree.
But they're two
It's 2
hands.
arms, my guy. Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
2 quads drop.
AoE.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, you gotta come to the front.
Go up that way.
Oh, to the front on the platform. Or not on the platform, but...
Yeah, that's
So we're gonna have to call it walkway platform, I guess? For dodges? Oh god, I'll get away.
Or like platform.
Ooh, this really hurts.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. Wind fruit. Probably dive bombs.
Most likely dive bombs.
The
Nope.
final should be an elbow.
JK.
Oh, those are meteors.
Yes!
Shit! Shit!
Wow, that's bad. Go back.
Yeah, go to the back because of the elbow drop.
Elbow drop.
I am
It's the people's elbow!
dying.
So this is gonna be the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Found the wall. Oh my god, this is a bleed, by the way. This is a bleed, by the way.
Rip.
Well,
Yeah, we could LB3, but like everybody's dead right
yeah.
Yeah.
We're living on a prayer now.
I was hoping that you were coming up right there, but no.
Oh. Okay, guys. Don't worry. Alpha Tank is here, baby. Alpha Tank.
I will rescue you off.
I got this.
You did that last time.
Okay, wait. So, hands back, go back, hands forward, move forward.
Oh,
Wait.
shit.
Wait, hold on. Excuse me? So I have
You
to...
want to knock back on the other
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, that's interesting. Watch out, Flare.
So I have to go... Okay, I have to just chill out.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I gotta chill.
Holy what? Oh, JK spread.
Oh, that's the.
That doesn't do a lot.
Well, I mean, blood
Oh, you mitigated the
I'm
shit out of it,
mitigating,
yeah.
So.
Bleed.
Delirium just came off cooldown. Oh,
Alright.
fuck off.
Bruh, that's 15k text right there.
Okay. Okay. That's not okay.
Nothing, yo. Do it.
Jump in the hole.
Do it.
Woo! Oh, damn it.
Bruh.
Coward.
I genuinely actually tried to jump in the hole. I mistimed it. That's my bad. That one's genuinely my bad.
I don't believe you.
I don't have any mitigation though. I have no more healing. Like, that being said, I'm out of healing.
Alright, so what was the bleed one called?
It had
Pulse of, was it Seed of Life or Pulse of Life?
It was either Seed of... It was either Seed of...
We'll find out.
Guys, Savage is supposed to be easier because we're getting all the gear.
Fucked up my rotation, AMA.
How do you feel?
You know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, if you just stand there, that's nice.
I wonder if Savage is still gonna have that tell, or it's gonna have something else to figure out which one's gonna be punching.
Which tell?
The punch.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I'm wondering if they're
It's
still
probably-
gonna have that, or there's gonna be another tell.
No, it's for sure gonna have the punch tell. They're probably gonna have like a cast where it goes really fast. Yeah.
Front.
Back.
Right about. Okay, so right about where the.
Back. Forward and back.
Forward and back. Those AoEs are not nearly as big as I thought they would be.
I'm gonna hook, right. Back.
Dude, AM's gonna suck on this fight.
Yeah. I can't wait to see you AM and then just go through the hole.
Probably. I'm calling it now. It's gonna happen.
Dude. Fucking Red Mage's backflip into the hole.
Giving you a glitch.
Well, speaking of, can Red Mages even backflip in this fight?
Oh yeah.
I don't recommend it.
I'm sure they can.
bad idea.
There's no reason to worry about it because
There isn't, yeah. Fucking,
Yeah, they share the same potencies now.
yeah, engagement is the same potency. By the way, did anyone see what the beat was called? Force of Life?
Spark of Life. The one with Spark.
Right,
walkways.
okay, gotcha.
Alright, everyone go to board red.
XIV, baby!
Oh, did you walk off?
On accident, yes. I was trying to shuffle closer to the center so I could
I'm hurt.
Ribbon fruit. This should be dive bombs.
Yeah. Anyone else gonna do a gamer dodge?
No, this fucking
I'm doing
gamer
gamer dodge.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna try a gamer dodge.
What's a gamer dodge? Oh,
Right here.
okay. Oh, well that's fine, yeah.
Yeah, you can stand right in between the sect of two of them, and it works.
You need to use that, yeah, that dodge position for Savage.
Yeah.
Get in, get in, get in! We did it, we lived.
Tearcrow, I'm not gonna lie. These autos are hurting.
Yeah, they are.
I was like looked at your health and like you're at half, like holy shit.
Dude, I've been in
Holy
pain
Christ
the entire
alive.
time.
This is insane.
Oh, God.
This hurts so bad.
Back, back, back.
Take it back now, y'all.
Keep going through the circle.
One hop
Go
now,
through the
y'all.
center.
On the bright side of these autos hurting, at least they pop my TBN.
Yeah, there's that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, it's not that bad, dude.
That was a cookie. Dude.
You know you're ranged, right? You can like go farther back.
I had ley lines up. That was a problem.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Fair play.
Like
Yeah,
even
it's
the
always a
first
problem
time.
with ley lines involved. Forbidden fruit.
Dude.
On walkway. Either forward or back. Oh!
Forward.
Forward, off walkway, on platform.
Oh, that didn't kill me though.
I don't.
I was already dead.
Walkway.
I got the left meteor.
Gonna grab the nose.
Oh, that was the last one.
Savage probably is gonna have like 8
Back.
meteors, right?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be meteor for everybody.
Yeah.
And also, you know, when it's divided into 2 blind spots, there might also be a light fight you can right there.
Yeah.
God, that messed up.
Dark of light, dot.
Yeah. That.
Bleed.
Wait, another one?
Oh yeah, that's the one that killed all of everyone else last time.
Oh my god.
It's like, oh dude, this is gonna be like 11.
There's another one.
Dude, this is gonna be like 11. Oh, this is gonna suck.
This is gonna be great.
Dude, this is gonna hurt so bad.
11 was great.
Dude, that bleed's gonna hurt so bad, Savage.
That'll be macro time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you have to go.
Knockback. Yeah. Knockback 2. Yeah, that's what I had to do, remember?
The other, but yeah.
Oh, I missed. I cut the angle wrong. I cut the angle wrong. I couldn't see myself in the group. I thought it was fine.
Like half of us did.
I cut the angle wrong. That's so awkward.
LB3.
I can't because I used
Reaper
it.
used it already.
Oh,
Just live.
that's okay. It's
Where did
down to 1%.
Oh,
It's
French.
fine.
Oh.
Live. Copium.
You can do it just 1.1.
Come on, 1%.
Oh, me fuck, but...
Well, it's fine. I got this, guys.
Live.
I got
You
this.
got it, show. You got it.
I got this. I got it. I got it. Yeah. I got all my cooldowns. It's fine. Everything's chill. Everything's chill.
I gave you a couple things too.
Come on, Gamer God.
Oh no. I watched that
We
ball.
got 1.6% show.
I got this. I got this.
But this music's so inspirational too.
No! Fuck! Fuck! I wasn't paying attention! I tunnel visioned! I was busy looking at my health because I was trying to heal. Fuck.
You can look at your health and dodge
I fucking
mechanics,
choked! I
guys.
choked! I choked!
That's a nice show. Show, go get punched in the face real quick.
Okay. Give me 10 seconds.
You got 20.
Oh, this fight is gonna be fun.
Dude.
Oh my goodness, tell me about it.
So we have XIV, Yukon mechanics. That.
We got Copy Factory.
Good mix and match. I'm actually kind of happy with this.
Fun.
Ooh, that was a nice crit.
Oh my god, this fight's gonna make me press my mitts.
Right? Ooh.
Also, when we have to split left and right for those, yeah, when we split left and right for those fucking splits, whatever, like for the AoE dodges, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like tank healers one side, DPS the other side.
Back.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to set up positions like in bird time.
Left. Forward. Platform.
How much was hurt?
This fight is so sick. I like it.
It's fun. It's really fun. It's really cool.
I'm liking this tier.
Yeah.
Look, at least we don't have to do Phoenix again, right?
At least we'll not be blinded by orange
Oh, back.
ever again.
Go back. Go back.
Back. And right forward. Oh, get away from me. I'm going left.
God.
Have an ablation. Oh wait, fuck. I didn't give you it. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I have bloodletting. It's fine.
That if this is a third fight, I want to know what this final fight is. Holy shit.
Yeah.
We've been here for half an hour. Fuck.
Platform.
This is also the second tier. So, like, what's the last tier?
Yeah, like we're already in the lowest
Yeah.
hard road. Like,
No, we're still in Abyssos.
No, but like this is
Like after Abyssos, like it's like this. Back.
those Exo players are way bigger than I think they are.
Yeah.
Never trust extra player hitboxes ever.
Especially in co-op.
Yeah, exactly. Never in co-op.
Gamer dodge time. Oh my god, what is hitting me like this?
Dude, it's the fucking autos. It's just the autos, man. They hurt so bad. They're so
I
chunky.
think so much of this is avoidable. That's why the autos are chunky.
Dude, those autos hurt so bad, actually.
I wouldn't be surprised in Savage if they expect us to dodge in the middle.
Oh my god, fucking Exo player!
Oh,
Oh, badass back.
Oh shit, I'm getting hit.
Oh,
At least
so
I'm
am I.
not getting-
Fuck. I was too concerned about Terrico's health. I was trying to give him Mason.
So it's double tank buster, you guys said?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, well, sorry, double tank buster or double auto?
Double tank buster, double auto.
Yeah.
Yes. So your answer is yes.
The answer is down.
Wait, expert, you can get in here! Everyone out on platform.
I cannot lay on. Maybe I can.
I have to start right before that goes off, otherwise I can't get it.
Either platform or walkway.
Oh no, I'm lagging.
Say that.
Walkway? Either forward or back? Or, no, forward.
Forward walkway.
Ah!
You need gloves.
See, the front AoE are smaller, but the bigger one in the back is much larger.
Yeah. Well, the TVs aren't that chunky, which is good.
Yeah.
It's the autos that are killing.
Yeah.
How much are autos?
Oh, we'll let you know in a second, champ.
Yeah.
Well, he's casting a lot too.
I got the right side.
Oh, that left side. Oh, Reaper has it.
I'll get back right.
Back.
Go back.
I love this fight. This fight's dope.
This fight is so much movement already.
It's so good.
I'm being autoed for 16k.
15? Okay. So double that and make that like, well not double, let's say 25k.
I'm reprising these.
Yeah. Yeah. You get that one, I'll get the next one.
Oh, okay, French and I addled.
Yeah. And Numa came up just in time.
Oh, so an addle can actually clip 2 of those, that's good to know. Should probably also feint and savage fast production.
Let's go, Ripper. Cut for knockback.
Can I give you resistance?
Right side platform, right side platform.
Not gonna get knocked off this time.
That's gonna save you resist. Fuck this one.
Yes, we
Get
can.
out of the dive.
Alright, we can knock that guy. That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank God.
I feel like we would be using knockback in Savage.
Yeah.
What depends on how many times they do it in a row.
Yeah. That fight's so cool.
Dude, that was wild.
Interesting design.
That was fun.
I hate it as Black Mage, but I like that fight.
Ooh, boy. Alright.
You basically have to take AM off your bar for that fight. I'm sorry.
No, it works in phase 1 before the platform is break out. Please give me the glove. Oh, there are no other gloves. Please give me the gloves.
I don't know which Reaper to give my comm. I'll give my comm to Red Shiver because they're at the top of my list.
I'll give it to the other one.
Yeah, I'll give it to the
That's
other one.
pity.
I don't even know what I want from this raid.
I need that hat.
I got 2 accessories already. I want to get 2.
I need gloves. Please, God, give me gloves.
Oh, we're all
Oh!
Hey, I got the hat.
Alright, give me an accessory. Oh, I got the shirt. Damn it.
Hey, I got a comp.
Nice. I didn't.
Ha! Yeah, let's go.
Alright, last cutscene.
The moment Agdistis was slain, the flow of ether and pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here. This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo... Oh? If only I could restore Tartarus to order, but I am afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It has been too long, Master La Habrea. Likewise, keyword Agdistis. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spell, even diminished as you were. 'Twas not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus am I able to appear before you now, even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' command. Some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. Oh, so you're the voice. The report. That was you. Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I have called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. Well, that's mildly disappointing. I'd hoped it would be the mom, but okay. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I am about to do, Master La Habrea, but the story must be told. 'Tis the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Erichthonios. No longer can you hide your heart away. Hephaestus? No, the mask marks him as La Habrea. Master La Habrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Erichthonios? My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Erichthonios believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. His dependents make it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? If that is what it comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools to be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him that what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star, far from his parents' shadow. Yeah, it's so the mom was actually manipulating the son, and the dad decided to... Erichthonios loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. And so the father chose hate rather than let him hate the mom, let Eric hate his mother. Still bad parenting. Still bad parenting, but I get it. But still bad parenting. Such is La Habrea's nature. Every action, every word, a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you, and for Erichthonios, I hope. Thank you, Aegisthus. I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. So if we fight Hephaestus now, last tier was probably going to be Erichthonios again, most likely. Like, that's my prediction. That Erichthonios just decides to continue on. It was Erichthonios' hatred of his father that caused him to fall victim to Hephaestus' magics. Yet the roots of that hatred were born from a son's love. A love nurtured not by a mother caring for her offspring, but by a researcher creating the ideal test subject. Pandemonium abounds with demons indeed. Aegisthus was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I can think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. One final wish. La Habrea would speak further of Athena's fate. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of sense of love or pride. 'Twas merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Erichthonios could handle the weight of such betrayal, after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hemethioi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. Oh, maybe we'll fight Athena at the end then. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Erichthonios to safety, in accordance with Aegisthus' last wish. Very well. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple, now that Hephaestus can no longer bend pandemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. La Habrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Show's phantom warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it, then, that you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. Abyssos, the 8th circle, now accessible. At last, Hephaestus' wicked plan is laid bare. He aims to use Erichthonios as a tool to resurrect Athena, former chief keyword of Pandemonium. Although his exact motivations remain shrouded in mystery, there is no time for doubt, for every idle moment allows Hephaestus to draw one step closer to completing his grand experiment. You hurry to the hidden experimental compound, that this chain of twisted ambition might be broken at last. Welcome to Abyssos, the 8th circle. If Hephaestus truly means to continue Athena's research, then Erichthonios is indispensable to his goals. He is safe, but for how much longer, I cannot say. The end is in sight. Return to me safely, friend.
Hephaestus is doing a bit of tampering under emotion, but I wouldn't say it's full tampering with what's happening with them, because they're also mutating, and that's not happening with normal tampering.
Mutations happen with normal tempering.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
some of
after
the,
a prolonged exposure to tempering.
Yeah.
Because that was the whole explanation in 5.1 when you uncovered the Alien research notes to cure tempering. Because it warps your ether, and then as your ether gets more and more warped, then you start going under physical changes. And once you go under those physical changes, you can't go back.
I mean, it was also present in 1.0 with Sid's dad.
Terrico, you and I both know that nobody did 1.0.
Nobody played.
It was also mentioned by Gaius in
Nobody's a
Realm
boomer.
Reborn. We had to sit through that cutscene in a Realm Reborn.
No.
Boomer.
1.0 doesn't exist, Terrico. It's fine. You have to wake up. It's time to wake up.
Give me raid.
Alright,
The answer
so
is no.
Athena's gonna be the last boss, right?
I think so.
Probably.
I think
now,
Athena would be
no.
last.
We're on the path of slaying-
Hephaestus, and then
I think we
Eric
fight
is
Hephaestus, and then Athena is either last or we fight Ericthonios again.
I'm thinking that we're gonna
thinking
fight Eric
Ericthonios.
Tony again.
Yeah,
thinking
like
it's
I think he'll be a
Ericthonios coming
boss
back.
again, but I don't think he's gonna be like the last. Cause I feel like she's wormed her way into Hephaestus, and cause I think Athena's the one that's somehow been able to.
Doing this beyond the grave.
Right.
Yeah. Because the other thing you have to take into account too is that this is named after Pandemonium from.
Two.
in Dante's Inferno.
Uh,
Or no, it's Paradise Lost. That's where Pandemonium's from.
oh, what's the special text? I didn't read that.
With salt. French, that's French. That's not salt.
What did I do?
You
know what you did.
Paul. You know what you
I
did.
said sorry.
When you smash a plate on the ground and say sorry to it, does it fix the plate salt? Does it?
Yes. Yes.
Sometimes.
Have you played Kingdom
No,
Hearts?
you smash a plate on the ground and celebrate with your.
No, I smashed the plate on the ground and I walk all over it.
So wait, was there someone that's ready at the ready check?
Esper wasn't
That's ready.
Okay.
I'm still in the cutscene.
Well, have you tried finishing the cutscene?
I am!
God,
But
Esper.
y'all keep talking and then theory crafting.
Oh, I fucked up.
What'd you do?
Nothing, I just fucked up my craft.
However,
What?
I wish.
Oh.
God, show you had one job. Don't fuck up the craft.
Okay, to be completely honest, I don't remember how I fucking craft.
Do you not? Do you have macros?
Just use macros.
do, but not for these.
Oh.
I just am trying to remember how I fucking do this shit.
Look up somebody else's macros.
I
and do
figured it
those.
out. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's chill.
Dog you.
Everything's chill.
Alright, so tomorrow I'm probably gonna run through the dungeon plus hopefully the trial if I unlock it, and if I have time some EX, people are down.
I mean, I wouldn't have done the dungeon, but I haven't made it to the trial yet.
Same.
I haven't done
I've
any
already
MSQ
gone through
yet.
MSQ.
So I didn't like I just have the dungeon unlocked. I'm probably gonna run that tomorrow around this time, like 8 o'clock.
I will be doing MSQ probably tonight, and then I'll go to bed.
All of MSQ in one shot.
That's what I did.
Yes. Yes.
It takes about 4 hours. Roughly.
Wait, Tarako, what time zone are you in?
Eastern.
Fuck, bro, it's like 10:30.
Yeah. Yeah, and?
What's your point?
Bruh.
What's your point?
Fucking god tier gamers. One's Cobb.
Pop?
Cobb.
I'm
One's
looking pop
Cobb.
tomorrow.
Ah.
I'm on copium for my clear. I'm on that opium.
Are you on Are you on Rage?
Huh? I'm ads!
Bruh.
And I'm melee. Do you know how much I had to think for ads?
You don't.
Exactly. I am clear ready.
Whatever you say, Tarako.
Well, at least now when you clear, you get the little
Rob.
filter thing.
Golden is literally just Hexa flares and Ockborn. That's it.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
Honestly, Golden's not that bad.
Golden is so easy. It's just really sleepy.
I'm ready, by the way.
You're ready.
Don't know what you're waiting for.
Oh,
You're gonna have to give me
Finally.
a couple seconds.
Oh wait, that's right. You're a crafter.
Yeah.
A carpenter.
trying to figure out how carpenter works.
No, if you're gonna play Carpenter, you should have played it last fight.
Oh, you right. You right.
Yeah.
Alright,
Now
But,
is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
let's go. Raid. So, Tuesday next week, I'll report back with how fucked P5 is.
Fantastic.
Oh, it'll be easy.
Next week, I don't know. I told Shoba I cannot go past from 30.
Yeah, that's fine.
At least it's for that week alone, right?
Yeah, that week.
Yeah.
When is our raid starting again? I forgot.
Next week.
So next week I can do 8 o'clock. Because I'm gonna be next 2 weeks I have off. I can do 8. That shouldn't be a problem for me. It's only once I go back to work that's at 8:15.
Well, Quake doesn't get home until 8:30, so.
Okay. I'm gonna try to do as much salvage as I can just so I can get us some good beats. Some early clear tips.
Honestly, I might join you.
Yeah, honestly, the more people that want to join, the more
I'll
play.
I'll join
Feel
in
free.
as well.
Actually, wait, what time are you planning on starting next week?
So Tuesday I might go a bit sweaty and try for 6-7 a.m. EST, but don't count on it.
Oh, I'll still be awake by then.
Bruh. Yeah, so Tuesday I plan on going hardcore. Wednesday, hardcore. Thursday, yeah, I can probably do a little bit of hardcore. I think the weekend I'm gonna leave like a little, I'm gonna step it back a little because I also want to do the EX because I saw the EX weapon's pretty not bad. It's 10 eye levels, which is decent.
And then who wants to do Sephiroth together?
Yes.
That is gonna be a pain in the ass.
I'm actually
Apparently
Loki.
Sephiroth
I
is
might
a-
do
Y'all want to do Sephiroth tonight?
same. Like I might do Sephiroth tonight, actually, Loki.
Yeah.
Sephiroth, and then I might do the extreme tonight as well.
I honestly can't remember Sephiroth, so let's
I got it.
do it.
I got it in my storybook today, so somewhat remembered things.
Whoever's gonna be doing the EX, just a heads up, apparently PF people are using some strat that's like 3 letters long. It's referencing some YouTube video. That's all I know.
What the fuck?
Okay.
How about no?
How about it's the first day? We just go in. And
I
do it.
know,
Yeah.
I know, but like apparently that's what I've been like.
Last
reading around.
night
It's like-
I already saw PS from Enraged to clear already. Or this morning, I should say, actually. This morning I
Yeah,
saw
this morning,
PS
bro.
for
Sephiroth was
Enraged
so
to clear.
fun when it was
Oh
current.
shit! What is this?
Hello.
Dude, is this like Assy and CRISPR?
I was gonna say, yo, these helix
Yeah.
crystals though. Or what do you call them again? Helix structures.
Ericthonios is mine. Heart
Oh,
and
boy.
We have
soul.
voice.
Shush!
And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
So that's what Lapa Brain sounds like.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yo.
I don't like
Okay,
this.
so Eric knows is scary, and that's
Yo, music?
That's just barbaric.
Oh, it's red this time.
This music is so sick.
Yo, this music slaps.
Pay attention to the arena.
4x4?
Brownies again!
Great.
4x4.
Yeah, that will Irish too.
Wow, this is a large brownie pan. I'm scared.
4x4 with.
There's also the mask collab gray on the ground.
There.
Oh yeah, the markings right there, in between.
Oh,
Yeah.
right in the middle.
What up?
That might mean something.
Yep.
Oh, it definitely means something. It's not a might, it is.
Let's go.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Music though. Genesis of Flame.
This
Red line?
sounds familiar.
Oh, he activates the border.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Oh wow. Okay, Sunforge? What does it mean?
Out of my
Oh
sight.
shit! Oh, it's like Burn Strike!
Leave
Oh,
not but
no.
ash in your wake.
Okay, that's a unit.
So wherever he's facing,
And
where he'll throw the
sink
bird.
sorrow into your
Oh my
heart.
god!
No, because the first one was a tail.
Yeah. It's kind of like Burn Strike from 11.
A fitting death.
Oh, I see now. See now.
It's hot tail, hot tail.
Yeah, Hot Tail Hot
Flame
Viper.
Viper? I feel like this is a game.
That's a tank buster.
This is a game. I pressed him in! Oh my god.
He's gone!
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Also had exaltation on you.
Maybe, is that maybe a shared tank buster? I don't know.
Oh, no, it's shooting me.
Oh, by the way, he has legs now.
Yeah, he does.
Hello?
You will know my rage.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Wait, hold on. What's happening? What's happening?
I get it.
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a knockback. That's a knockback mitigate if I ever saw one. Get in front. Oh.
Nope, the great white.
This is so interesting.
Oh, rechamp.
Yo, chains?
Perish in flames and
Hey,
Oh, God.
we heard you like 4-4 shackles, so how about we put that with P3?
and sate your boundless hunger.
This is just barbaric failure.
Oh, wait, this song, this is Academia.
Yeah, okay, I thought it sounded familiar.
Oh, yeah.
from what?
It's the dungeon, Academia. Academia Anager.
I think I just saw.
Okay, ow.
I got shit.
Got him.
Oh, this isn't too bad. You can just kind of like jump through the middle.
Fulgent flame by serpent's
I lied.
ride.
It's not
Oh
too
my
bad.
God.
He dies.
In the middle.
In the middle.
Tire of this farce.
Here, Shelly, here's yours. This is so cool.
I'm 33 seconds out.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Keep changing.
Before it reflects.
Arm.
Oh, arm? Oh. Oh,
You
God.
are prey to
alien?
be consumed.
To the shadow.
Actually, no, he's Terminator.
Dude, he's a resident of
That's a
Innsmouth.
gaze. That's a gaze.
Those are
Oh,
Gorgons.
oh, I've been petrified. Wait, what?
Those are Gorgons. They have cascades.
Oh boy.
They become mad and we have to kill them.
Away.
He's targeting two different people for that. No thermos.
Ectothermos.
What? Ecto cooler? Ow. Ow. Ow.
You good? Here,
No.
I have a TV again.
Oh my god, you'll be fine. Calm down.
You haven't died yet.
Yes, I
Fear
have.
flesh from bone.
I swear to God, this is okay.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh! God, get out!
Y'all like Titans from E4?
That's more like.
Wow. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going down.
What's up?
Go north. Go north.
No! Get away, French!
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Hot tail.
Nice!
Out of my sight.
I'm overcapping at so much stuff.
Same. I'm too watching.
I'm too busy.
I've got you.
Oh, it's on you, show. Here.
Oh. Okay.
Thanks for popping my TBN.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Changing, part 3.
Here, Terko, he's your problem now.
Thing. This thing's so gross.
You
Oh,
will
really? Because the
know
fucking
my
snake
rage.
out of his arm wasn't gross?
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, hey,
no,
you
I'm
can't
gonna
knockback immune this.
Oh, no, you can't.
I already tried.
I just tried it too.
Ow, okay. I need help. I have burns.
Oh my goodness.
Well, there goes that idea.
Praying before a god.
Reprise.
I don't battle.
You just gotta get knocked back before the next one's going.
Yeah, that's not too bad of a mechanic, actually.
Bold of you to assume that I remember where the knockbacks are.
Perish in flames embrace.
Or fold.
I want this to run back to the big and
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
the back play.
Dragons go into the flames. I see. That's what we're gonna have to watch on Savage. Oh, and we're also gonna have a box.
Oh, there's box.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, that's so tiny. Oh, the fire goes up flame.
Fulgent flame, my servants rise.
I've got friends.
Prioritize the dragon.
Let's sing sorrow into your heart.
Yeah, the box.
It's good. That's a good
LP?
play.
Yeah?
Yeah, go.
Heal, baby. Battle, baby.
The TV is on me. Oh god. Oh god, oh fuck. Beam! Wait, the Realm of One King?
Shall see
No,
my
there
wish
are.
fulfilled.
Is this AR?
Yeah?
No, this
I thought it
is.
was Academia.
It's
No.
Switch. This is.
This is
You are
Ultimate.
afraid to be consumed.
It's Ultimate.
There's no A in academia.
Gaze.
Not the game.
That's gonna be demonic in Savage, actually.
That's gonna be wild.
Center safe.
We're probably gonna have to.
Yeah, now it's cycling through several
It's
different songs.
it's a melody.
Yeah.
I'm skipping through all of the melodies that are associated with La Brea.
Ah, that would make more sense.
That's strong.
Leave
Why'd you look
not
at me?
but ash in your way.
Put you in back row. Here,
Side
have
safe.
some more.
Thank you!
Fitting death.
I don't want it! It's yours!
I've already tricked you. You still have it. Here, have Nathan.
We did it. And we didn't even wipe.
Yeah.
That's
Is that
so
a final scene?
This is gonna be the most fun fight in this tier.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this was fun.
You know for a fact there's gonna be a phase 2, right? Like, there's absolutely gonna be a phase 2.
The last fight in the tier, of course there will be.
Oh boy.
So,
It's gonna be so good.
Oh
hey,
boy.
question: did anyone watch that video I DM'd all of you guys?
I didn't get a video. Oh, you talking about
no.
the spoiler one?
Yeah.
I can watch it because I'm not a spoiler reader. Hey, why not Eric Tony?
Oh.
Cute.
No!
Hey, first ring I rolled a 96, just so you guys
Hey!
Who got Eric Tony?
Let's go!
Oh!
What did I roll? What did I roll?
Wait. If Sho got Eric Tony first roll, does this mean that I'm off probation now?
No, shut up. Fuck you.
know.
That means RPG is with someone else? That's not me.
Oh, dude, I rolled a 98. Get fucked, all of you.
I'm gonna calm the Dragoon because, solidarity.
It's okay, Dragoon has more buttons now, which makes no sense.
They just reverted the 6-1 change.
I did not get boots. Oh.
Meanwhile, they made
probably
Astro
me.
better.
I got
Yeah, because they fucking changed, Minor Arcana. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I
such a
would've
good
preferred
change.
I would have preferred they remove minor archon.
But
At least just the extra button.
they removed the extra button, so it's singular.
Okay. Right. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here, now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over! Oh. I see you will not go peacefully. What are you going to do to my boy? Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Erycthonios' dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Erycthonios, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Erycthonios, beyond in how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I will not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You, who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena, and I, the very worst of us. Mother, no, then who? How do I? Uh-oh. Listen to your heart! I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever? In La Habrea, I will have my say! My boy! How? His mind was mine! My boy! I can't explain. Shows words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. My boy! Wait, I thought we were gonna kill him. This is awkward. We're not trapping him. I mean, I guess we could just... Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've been turned much worse. Look at him. Look at our boy. Our son. Oh, shit. You worthless, you. Ah! But I thought, again, I thought we were gonna... Oh! Interesting. It's the stone. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. You did well, son. Father! Oh shit. Father noticed me. Where are we? With Hephaestus' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Erechthonios above, that he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understated his adeptness in the art of internment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Truth imperfect. La Habrea is looking at Erechthonios with concern. I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. Damas. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's bearers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? I see. Despite his muddled senses, Erechthonios felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed, he was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away, a mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale, of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while she can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we had ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. And then they fucked. I take it I was born not soon after. La Habrea fucked. Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Aegisthus to keep watch from Tartarus' vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. That a young Ericthonios? Is that me? You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick are you to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Aegisthus forever. As well you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Ericthonios, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, I will have you know the why of it. And you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall know one another more deeply than ever before. They fused into Asian Prime? Impossible. You bonded your souls? Aye, that the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? Oh, that's rough, buddy. I am become thee, memory and mind. And I thee. Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star! How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Habrea. Oh. And that's when he... Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Ignorium and Emetselk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high, he thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? I guess. He's still a fuck, though. Yes, now it's your turn to do the same. Get you a familial reconciliation! I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me, or not. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Hephaestus. I have said all that needs to be said. From this moment forward, I pledge that my heart shall not lead me astray. Hephaestus was far more than an imitation to La Habrea. He was quite literally a part of him. But La Habrea to me is a man who thinks of naught but his duty. By casting aside the burden that Hephaestus represented, he shall become ever more himself, in a way. I've heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. So where do we go from here? Well, fuck. We have regained complete control of the facility, but it shall take some time yet until things are in working order again. Athena viewed Erechthonios as the ideal test subject. Hephaestus' research must have been very nearly complete to seek him out like it did. Oh, you know what? There's that other crystal that the one dude's looking for, so that's probably the last tier then. I owe you an apology, Sho. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story. My father's story. 'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this she foresaw. I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another. Oh, are we talking about my marble? Well, imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process. Storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company, and Azim, was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. Oh no, he's talking about the one that we used to travel here, right? That test may take some time. A recourse I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. Or, if you are so inclined, take a much-needed repose. This talk of journey smacks of Azim. As well it should. She has pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. The crystal that hangs from Erechthonios' waist was a gift from me, made in the hopes that it would spark growth in his aptitude for magic. 'Tis plain he no longer requires it, but I see no reason he cannot wear it for a while longer. As you may have noticed during our battle, La Habrea's mask crowns me when I've transformed. It is said that we manifest in a way that reflects our innermost selves. I had thought that mask a symbol of the chains that bound my heart, but recent events have caused me to reconsider that assumption. I look forward to your returning with the crystal, but worry not, I shall try my level best to stave off loneliness while you are gone. Alright, to Aporia. To Aporia! Hey, if this is a show, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with airship Professor Claudine, commissioned for his search, was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he might be. Oh, that's not good. That's problematic. And to make matters worse, Nemgigi has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Asioscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me. What? What's happening? Oh, god damn it. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Wait. So, would someone care to explain to me why hell is in the Asioscope?
We're wondering the same thing.
What?
Yeah.
What is
Also,
that?
for
Is it
I
real?
did not do this.
Uh-oh. Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Oh, Dad! Shit! Shit, Dad! Oh, fuck. And you two, Professor Claudine's assistants, I take it? As you arrive before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. Fuck, we're in trouble. We are so fucking grounded.
Yeah. Well.
While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Aziz's Law, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. I can go. A rash endeavor, even for Claudine, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandemonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two, submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Okay. Do you want me to go to Aziz's Law, or... Very good. Now, if you will excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here. So are we not in trouble, or are I... okay. It's fine. Just when we need him the most, Professor Claudine remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomena may responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my inexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages. Did the creations within do the same? What are the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I am sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortuno asked and write that report. As for you, Sho, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. Huh. Well, that happened.
Yeah,
Huh.
that did happen.
You know, maybe going back in time and like doing shit, maybe that wasn't the greatest idea. Maybe that like kind of wasn't the play.
I'm sorry, but like maybe blame Heidelin.
I mean, she's kind of dead though, so like I don't know
But
about that
also,
one.
it was a closed loop at first. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
did it change?
Things got weird real fast. That's not good. Also, are we grounded or are we in trouble with Dad or no? I got mixed signals.
So. I think he's just like, it's you.
Ew.
Please stop breaking reality.
Please stop doing this shit. Holy crap.
Whoopsie doodles.
The appearance of pandemonium has sent ripples throughout the ethereal sea, which have been observed as far off as the Thaumazi.
Oh, no. That's pretty far.
Yeah.
That's pretty far, yo.
So access to the Atioscope has been temporarily restricted while the researchers go about their business, and sure, exceptions can be made for one such as you. Damn.
Whoopsies. Wind up Eric Thonios.
Unfair. I should have manifested my 99. Honestly, no. I feel like I shouldn't have, because if I manifested it, I feel like Show would put me on even further.
Yeah,
probation.
I would. 100, especially because I had a 98. I just kick you from the static, honestly. At that point, I just kick you. That's how friendships are broken.
Nah, no. You have no right to say that, especially what happened with your last static.
What? What happened to my wait? What happened to my last static?
Do you not remember the shit that you had to put up with there?
Wait, you mean? Wait, which last static are you talking about? Are you talking about Blue Mage static or actual static?
Oh, actually.
No, the last static was fine, for the most part. Yeah, they were fine. My Blue Mage static can all go to hell. They can all fuck off.
Yeah, even still, you have no right to say that Terraco's bad when you
I'm not
do
saying
shit like
I'm
that.
not saying they're bad. I'm saying that they don't deserve to get loot. There's a difference.
Yeah, but can't come from the static?
Look, I rolled a 98, and if they rolled a 99, we'd have problems.
Are we kicking Terrico?
Yes.
Also, I'd just like to say that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. You should have
like,
heard it.
that's-
You should have heard it.
Huh.
It was
That's not good.
Jericho going, what the fuck? And then Peanut going, or not Peanut, sorry, French going, what the fuck? And then me going, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. That's
a lot
not
of things
good.
I haven't expected in this story.
Yeah. Alright, so what now? Sephiroth?
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 Okay.
Sephiroth?
I got a couple hours to kill.
Okay.
But I don't know if I can do Unreal yet. Like, I haven't figured that shit out.
Should be able
Yeah,
to do
because
it.
did you do Ultima with us?
No?
Oh, wait,
just,
you have
you
to go unlock the new Unreal fight, though. You have to go talk to the NPC.
Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, there should just be a quest in Idleshire. It's like the Fantastic Mr. Foe. That's literally, I think, what it's called.
Yeah, I think so. Because I just ran across it on my alt.
I don't have a quest, so I think we're good.
Hey, look at that! It's
I
Esprit.
mean, I have Unreals unlocked, I think, but like, I don't know if I can do them. I don't know how to.
Oh, they're under high-end duties.
Yeah.
Yeah, high end.
Yeah, and it's just right there,
hey.
sitting where
Hey,
the
it's
stuff
Jericho.
is.
It's my friend.
Everybody get in the car.
We can't. It's a crossworld.
Yeah.
Oh, what a ruin it, show.
What?
You just had to be
So
on
I guess I'll just PF for it then. I guess.
Looks like it.
Just be like going in blind, don't expect much.
Alright.
Yeah, peep the new umbrella dance. It's great.
Oh yeah, where do you pick that up from?
You just get it when you equip the umbrella.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Fashion accessories.
Yeah, it's great, right? And I can check the weather.
I feel like this kind of dance is really only good for the parasol.
For the paper parasol, yeah.
Not for the paper parasol.
Oh, right. They have new
Like singing in
gold
the
saucer
rain.
stuff, don't they?
Yeah.
Right. I gotta check that out. Then I gotta go check out
This feels very much singing in the rain.
yeah. Oh yeah. Have you seen? There's a Twitter video of someone syncing it up to singing in the rain.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I believe it.
Let me do this with a
I like how
parasol that
mine's
has
so
a design.
tiny in comparison to yours.
That's because I am a very large person.
It says with the design. Spin!
I'm about 5.
So what? Do you
5
just like
foot.
type dance?
No,
Huh? No,
look on your
it's-
bar.
Yeah, it's like the mount.
Oh, it changed the bar.
Prize claim. Alright. What's new Pussycat?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And then we throw in one, it's not unusual.
I love that.
Da, 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 da.
God, it was a post. Where was it posted? Because you're talking about that.
The John Mulaney.
What's new Pussycat? Wah wah! Is it just the orchestrion? Is that the only thing that's new?
In the saucer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the.
Okay, so-
That's
For a second, I thought your sage thing was a little sheep.
My
Yo, little
What is
sheep
it called?
that
The
shoot
weapons?
lasers.
emblem.
That's what I should have done for the contest. Oh my god. Too bad I was really busy during that time. Otherwise, I would have finished it. I really wish that the entire contest took place over June rather than May. Because that's like my busiest time of the year. It's like that in the first couple weeks of June.
Yeah, it's this one.
The last time I did Sephiroth
I
was
did it
during Heaven's Word. It was during Heaven's Word. When it was current.
Well, you don't have to do it every week for your book.
I do, feels like anyway.
I still remember that one time I got Leviathan every week for like 2 months straight.
Dude, it's okay, it's always freaking
I
Ifrit,
super
and
avoided
it's always
Leviathan.
Thornmarch. For me, it's always Ifrit and Thornmarch. Like,
I got both of those today too.
Yeah, I
And then-
super avoided Leviathan because that fight gave me so much
it's
grief.
expired. I can get it. I swear to God.
Mine too.
Please, give me other things. Oh, thank God for once.
I sure hope I get 3 lines.
So instead of creator, I finally have Alexander Gordius.
Oh, I
Something
have
else
creator
other
this
than
time.
creator.
Guys, who wants to do the third circle?
I'll
I've got the
kill you.
Hey, it's normal. It's normal, not.
It is just normal third circle.
That doesn't make
It
it
is
better.
still evil
But
third
it's still
circle.
third circle.
That doesn't make it better.
Ray, Jade Stoa, Cloud Death,
think there's
Crystalline
also-
Conflict, Striking Tree, and Housing
Oh yeah, you can also do emotes while you're, or other emotes while you have on accessories now.
Finally.
You still can't do dances, unfortunately. Wait. I can do dances with the accessories on now.
Nice, I ripped the last. Let's do the shaded. Yeah.
Talia is not a samurai, and I'm not sure if I should be disappointed or not. No, Raptalia Academy, you're not part of it.
Hotchford. Two fish. Got this cat girl over here by the edge.
Yansura.
The very blue one or the Una one? No, that's a dragon.
Yansura.
Meow 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 meow.
Is yeah, that's a lot of meows.
And then Super Sophie, the aura nearby us, as P2S enthusiast.
What? Super Sophie?
Yes. Their search comment is P2S enthusiast.
Let me check vlogs. I feel like there's a joke in there. Asphodelos. They're not an enthusiast, they've only killed it 19 times!
Only 19 times.
I've also only killed it 19 times. That's how many times I gave a shit to kill it. Meanwhile, Hesperus, 45 kills uploaded.
Christ.
31 for phase 2, so it's actually 31 completed kills.
We have 3 summoners.
That's a lot of summoners.
That's a lot of summoners. Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
Well, we lost one.
Okay,
There are probably like too many summoners.
probably. Let's look for a physical range. Alright, what books should I buy first? I should probably buy Culinarian and Alchemist, most likely. Maybe I should buy Carpenter first? Buy Alchemist, Culinarian first for the books. Alright, let's see. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to these recipes. Alright, let's see what's in all this nonsense. Let's see here. The Culinarian.
Shit.
Okay. Moonlight. Alright, so I still need Moonlight, Ether Sand.
Favorite.
Certain recipes that can only be crafted after reaching a sufficient level of quality during each process. Oh, right, okay. Crafting item, okay. Water, otter, fountain, resin. What? Alright, that's not the worst thing in the world. Sevens. These use grade 5s? Really? Wait. Do I have those? Did I make those correct last time? Or did I fuck those, or are those useless? What the? What? What the fuck do I use these for? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, these are for. Oh my god.
Can you like do that while muted, please?
I'm sad. I am upset now. Well, that's gonna be a fun time to do it. No, you must know my pain for all the stuff that I'm crafting for you people.
I can mute you myself.
Okay, so then We don't need gathering scripts right now, so we need this. We don't need purples, surprisingly enough. We need this. So rarefied giant Pt2 pancakes is, I think, what we are going to be working on. While we wait for our PF to finish up. How do you spell rarefied? R-A-R-F-I. R-A-R-E.
The comic one's kind of interesting.
Missing stuff? This is 189. Huh? I'm confused. Am I missing something? Am I like insane or something? Why am I not? I just don't know where these are. Collect. Oh, okay, here it is. Okay. I just couldn't find where they were. Okay, here we go. They're just under a different tab. I see. Okay.
Imagine going in to Crystalline Conflict with a Team Umbra or Astra. God.
I need to take a screenshot of this because I'm gonna need this for scripts. Because this
You
will
know,
probably be
I
our
stepped away for a
best
moment,
bet.
and when I came back, I heard the party join sound, and I looked, and I thought I saw another third summon. I was like, another
That's what I thought.
another one?
That would be insane because I specifically wanted a physical range.
I'd prefer to have another melee, but
Yo,
Samurai.
sorry,
don't go,
No,
please don't.
You're the samurai, JK.
I was doing portrait stuff.
That's fair.
Oh, you can do it off the job now.
Yep, I know.
Oh, okay.
So
It's
who's
just,
ready for
it
Power
was
Man
my old gear.
5000?
Since you were on Samurai, check this. It's the non-cob version.
I have a
of the cob
vague
weapon.
idea as to what to do for this. I know that
I know
you-
nothing.
when you do your...
I
when-
don't want to know it.
I know that when we get to phase 2, it's opposite colors, and that's about all I
No, it's
remember.
same colors.
Is it same,
Same
colors?
colors.
Shit.
This is
Same
same
colors.
colors. That's why this fucks people up.
Oh, okay. Shit.
The only thing I'm not entirely
Even if-
certain on what to do is what you do with the tethers.
You give them to...
You take them towards the end. If I remember, it's like orange tethers towards the back, green to the front. If I remember right.
I think I've only ever seen green tethers.
I've only ever
and
seen green tethers. But then again, it's
earlier
dead
today
before
when I
after
had a
those, so...
tether, I was running
Maybe we
up
just
the
haven't
front.
seen them. Tiger, you do. Go do stuff.
Oh,
Huh? No, you've got cardia. Yeah.
Bitch.
who's doing it?
Alright, Terrico, you've got cardio. Go.
Who's doing it?
I don't wanna.
Yeah, you've got cardio, so get in there, champ.
Don't make me.
Oh,
Damn these shields.
you're gonna have to go in 4 seconds.
Here we go.
I go kissing it. Here, have a card. That makes more sense.
Yeah, Sephiroth do be hitting.
Yeah. It's unreal for you.
Ah, fuck. Run! Run!
Oh, we have to do light parties. Yeah. It worked out.
I'm gonna leave him here since the summoners place their slipstreams here.
Yeah. I thought that second one's in. I don't
Nope,
know.
it's not. They just casted their slipstream at the.
Fine.
At the wrong time. Okay.
That's that might be a dual tank cluster.
I died to cheese. Is that a cheese or tea for it? But I believe that is a tank swap for that.
Okay.
That said, I'm perfectly fine taking him at the start.
This is real different than Unseen.
Yeah.
This is
Huh.
awkward.
You think?
Wonder what that's about.
This is real awkward.
It's almost like you skip shit when you're unsing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna put him in between these slipstreams. Oh god!
You're gonna need to, do a thing.
Yeah, I'll take him again.
I think the big purple might need to go into the sphere.
They're hard casting. What the fuck? I'm not. Wait.
Does not look like it.
It's not like we can kill ourselves. so-
The stacks, did they appear on healers primarily?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not. I think it might be one healer, one tank.
I didn't have a stat. Did it show?
No.
Then it's random. Maybe like at each one healer and somebody else.
You ever accidentally forget to get out of chat box?
Yeah, sometimes. WASD. SDSD.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I use unorthodox timers. Alright, I am shirking. I have. Oh god, he punched me!
Oh, ow.
Yeah, we need a tank swap during that because I get fizzed down before you do.
Oh, okay. So when the first AoE goes down. Oh.
I've got Raptalia.
This is
Oh, never mind.
this is way different. Oh god!
Okay, never mind. That's not where it's supposed
Not
to
enough
be.
people.
Bait the cleave by standing together. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shirking.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait, I think the off tank needs to not be in the dead
I think so,
so
yeah.
that they don't get the bomb.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't think I can stab.
Oh my god, that hurts!
Oh, my provoke's on cooldown for another 4 seconds.
At this point, I think any
Actually, maybe the tanks don't have to be in the stack at all because it doesn't seem to do that much party damage.
Yeah, maybe not.
I don't know what that icon means.
Yeah, I don't know what the AoEs mean. Or at least I don't know what the giant purple one is.
Why leave? We said it was.
I
we
said it's a
was wrong.
practice.
Did you say it was blind?
I did not say that. I kind of inferred that practice meant, you know, practice.
Oh, there's your problem. You assume.
So you take the purple debuff or the purple AoE all the way opposite side of the green one that's on the planet.
Oh, because I was thinking you might have to like put the big purple in the big AoE bubble that grows. But
People expanding green orb will spawn randomly and everyone must position near the said orb without touching it to bait the upcoming spread to the other side of the arena, avoiding the expanding green orb, and the boss's fated AoE attack. The tricky part here is spreading properly without people stacking on each other and dying. You can assign players to the main.
So as main tank, I cannot be in the stacks also.
So basically, what has to happen is once the green orb spawns, everybody needs to be standing by it to bait that half cleave, and then we have to go spread out properly for the AoEs go off. So it's gonna be I'm assuming it's going to be the bait for the cleave first, and then spread. I'm assuming they didn't actually read that it's a practice.
Does the room-wide bait that we have to do, does that have like a lock and a wind-up?
Oh, for the cleave?
Yeah, the big cleave.
I
Does he
think
lock into place?
as soon as he should, because as soon as the green orb spawns, that's before the AoEs go out. So you're gonna be on the side with the green orb to just kind of stand there, but without touching it as it starts expanding. And then
So we-
haven't let it expand the cleave for the
So
AoE
how
to
that
go off.
how that will work is after the stacks, I will recenter the boss. What the fuck?
Okay.
I'll recenter the boss, and then wherever the green bubble is, we're gonna stack on the side of the bubble, and then we're gonna move across once he's facing. The move that he's gonna use as the cleave is called Eye. I'm not sure if there's a cast or not.
I haven't seen it cast.
Yeah. But he should lock in place once we have all set.
Man, I'm already getting ready for Sophia Unreal after this one.
Yo, scales, I'm gonna be real.
Dude.
Even when it was current, I never learned how the scales work. I just followed the party.
The blue one goes off first.
Throwing minions in time, in the right order.
I never learned scales.
I don't want to do Sophia.
I'll do Zervan.
I'll do Zervin.
Sophia's fun. What do you mean?
Urban's fun. I just wish, I actually got to do more of them because his music's really cool. But then I kill him.
I can solo him.
I like how Zervan's the first instance of voices in a boss fight.
It is, isn't it? Weird.
Yeah.
No, Sophia
Does the rest of them?
speaks.
Does she?
Yeah, she speaks at the
Yeah,
very
who's
beginning.
that
She
doctor
goes. She
beating
says
me
the
up my
unenlightened.
They all do.
Sephiroth doesn't
Sephiroth
speak.
doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he
No,
doesn't.
he doesn't.
I'm pretty sure he does after the voice change.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
I'm gonna eat some old raid food just to get some extra HP.
I should probably eat some food.
Mm-hmm. Based, honestly.
I felt like I was forgetting something.
Yeah, for real. stack on me. Oh god.
I'm trying to not overlap that.
Understandable. This is fine. Oh, thank you, TVN. Oh god! Spicy!
You aren't gonna die.
Okay, get on the side with the orb. Don't touch it.
Orb side, orb side, orb side.
Everybody needs to be over here. Just bait it. I don't know if they're updating it the wrong way.
Oh, ow.
Yeah.
I mean, on it, like, at that point, honestly, you can just go behind him at that point. Just see which way each direction is facing.
Yeah.
Not with all the AoEs and shit.
That's,
We have to
yeah.
spread out properly for those.
Oh, you got a perfect legend over here. Fancy.
Yo, perfect? I want to be a perfect legend.
I'm content being Blue Justice.
I am a Eureka Explorer.
And,
No one cares about
I
Eureka.
have plenty.
I care about Eureka.
No one cares about Eureka.
I keep telling myself I'll do this for one of these days, and then I don't.
oh no. You needed to move a little bit back there.
I think that's the intended tank swap is that like double smack he does.
Probably.
Most likely.
I think he's baited once AoEs go out.
Yeah. Oh, purple's gonna die.
Ah, I still got flip.
Better though.
Yeah.
Same deal as before.
Yeah, basically I think you just keep guarding until ads.
I have no real mitt.
At this point, we're dead.
Yeah. Okay. But, I mean, we get it.
Got it. Yeah.
We just repeat this
We
until ads.
don't know about that.
Do you think they can save it solo? Let's go, Red Mage.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's it.
There it is.
And done.
Perfect legend, by the way.
This fight's so fun.
It is something.
It's a fight.
I like
It is a
mixing.
lot more active than I thought it would be.
We haven't even made it to Heads phase yet.
Yeah.
Nope. Ads is gonna be interesting. Keep those away from me. Oh, I said honestly, this show is yours.
Oh, dude!
Dude!
Dude! Raw moments. Raw moments. Holy shit. Raw moments.
I thought we were like, oh, that's where the infinite tank swap
Yeah!
is. It's gonna...
Yeah, it is! You don't just go, hey, tank swap now when it's a fucking cleave!
Prosevka.
Holy shit, you actually just griefed us. Wow. God damn.
It had to happen.
Did it? Did it? I fucking gave you nascent. You could have also just living dead. Wow, holy Christ. Any other tank buster, it would have been fine, but because of the cleave, you actively just killed us all. If you want a tank swap, we can tank swap, but I gotta know, man.
Make sure you're hit by that AoE.
Holy shit.
That stack.
Wow. That was a time and a half.
Here.
That was even worse than when I drove or dragged the tank buster through the party.
Yeah. Oh, you have 2 more seconds. Alright, we're gonna have to activate.
That's a really good.
Yeah, I have like 2 volt secs. I don't know if he's taking it.
Ah, fuck. I don't know what the hell
God, Red Mage has those things.
So many buffs in my hotbar, Jesus.
You do be hurting.
Shit.
What do we have to get him to?
I think we're close.
I'm out of information, so I'm gonna
Recenter.
Oh, you needed to. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. The Dragoon clipped me with the A stack.
I see.
I am
There we go. His head.
Okay.
Alright, I'm taking it small ads.
Okay.
This is where the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins.
This thing hurts.
Don't forget these. They die.
Pull the giant one away from the small ones. Oh god.
Hello?
I'll take the giant one. I'll take the giant one.
Show.
Um,
You might want to grit there. Or not grit, sorry. You might want to unleash there.
don't AoE. Don't AoE until you pull the big one out. You'll get all of them.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't unleash there. So when you have the big one,
Wait, would you take the big one? Because I've solidified enough aggro on the big one.
If you provoke the big one when it comes out, but do not AoE until
I didn't provoke.
they're separated.
I just used my combo. And because I'm solo tanking the big one the entire time.
Yeah, but you got all the small ones too, so.
But I didn't AoE them, is the thing. So what I'm saying is that if Terco AoEs all the small ones.
Yeah, but that can't happen until the big one's away. Is what I'm trying to say.
wait, stack? What? Yeah, empty should stack.
Who said that? Was that the Dragoon?
That was the black.
Fuck off. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
They
We're good to
probably thought Terraco was the main tank.
Yeah, they probably thought I was main tanking even though I died.
Yeah, it's like when you died, so I had to maintain.
Yeah.
A black mage not paying attention? What? That never happens.
Yeah, that's exactly how it goes.
I'm gonna turn. I turned my tank states on my ass.
Yeah, me too. It's okay. Also when my opener's all fucked. Oh god, I'm hurt. Organize yourselves left to right. The green shit's on me! The purple shit's also on me!
Fuck, we didn't go on the right way.
Oh shit.
Top got the res mage.
Oh my god.
Pain. Come here, big guy. Oh shit. Over here, big guy.
Well, I tried.
At least placing him is pretty easy.
Yeah.
He just wants to be close. On the side of the green shit on me.
That second one doesn't do nearly.
It still hurts.
It still hurts, but it's not nearly as bad. Someone needs to go stab with the
No, what the fuck? No, I had 3 vulnerabilities from walking through that. That's dumb.
Yeah, those bone stacks took real fast.
Yeah, but the other thing is
Yeah,
like,
the time that I had 2, like, my toes were caught in it for like a second.
okay, this one's bad.
sets for ads. One person died, that's an improvement.
Yeah.
I got mentioned.
Out of things.
So I take the small, you take the big, correct?
Yep.
It's like 6.
Here we go.
Take big, I use small.
Over there. Yep, I'll take it. When you finish the smalls, I'll rotate to your position so you can grab these.
Rotate.
hurts.
I think we kill the big now, or do we keep killing the smalls?
Smalls first.
Decent.
Thank you.
I think you guys might need to switch who has good.
Yeah. In the middle of it.
Show you pick up the
No, we're good.
or never mind.
Or
Next time.
yeah, next time I'll take big.
So I take first big, you'll take second.
Yeah.
I feel like I was doing fine even with all those magical films.
Yeah.
A lot of damage.
Yeah.
I mean, magic is kind of like Dark Knight's main defense. So
That's true.
oh yeah, let's go, gamers!
We need to move at some point.
Hey, move, 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 move. Same color.
Same color.
Orange towers? No.
Yeah, orange towers.
Shit. My tower stepped in the shit.
Orange close.
Green. No, it's green close. Because it's green tethers. Orange towers, green tethers. Because I took a tether and I had green. I was not taking any damage at all.
Yeah, I had a orange tether as orange, and I took all the damage. I died.
That's what I'm saying. Though the tether is green, not orange.
Yeah, so green close.
I think part of it was some of the people with green were dead, so
Well, all the people with green were dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
almost all of them.
crashed
Almost
out.
all, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good. Let's
Yeah.
do this. This is fun.
I will admit, I have not had to think this much since Shiva. Like, Shiva Unreal made me think way too much. Feels bad.
That first bit of damage there, Rob, I can... Ah, circle.
Oh, Lord.
Someone?
I'm with you.
No, you're not.
Well, I tried. I couldn't see. Yeah.
yeah, everybody came to the other one.
Yeah.
Jericho, if you can,
Decide for your standing for that.
I've been canting him more towards the center and moving myself on the right hand facing. Just because I've noticed that the two light parties have not been doing left right, which is fine. So I was just adjusting for that.
We do north and south.
yeah.
Well, I was talking about facing left.
Oh shit, oh shit!
Wait.
It didn't bait properly.
Yeah.
I thought it was facing towards the east.
He was initially, and then he stopped.
Here. Get that one.
Because I did center previously. If that works best, then I can keep doing
Yeah,
it.
just stay in because you went right where I was planning on going. It didn't help though that nobody followed me in any capacity.
This why we might want to reset.
Yeah, this is that.
Which one was that? Our brains are being activated. Kuroi Mizu.
Unfortunately, I have to go, so you guys can keep going, but I have to unfortunately leave.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, all right, good luck. Let me know if you guys clear and whatnot. There it is. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
But
Bye bye.
But
All right. And on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here tomorrow for more 6.2, patch 6.2 and all that stuff. Tomorrow we will be doing Island Sanctuary, Tataro's Grand Adventure, all that good stuff. So tomorrow will be a little bit more chill for the most part. And then maybe do some Storm's Crown Extreme as well. So we'll try to get that stuff done, but definitely do Island Sanctuary and Tataru stuff tomorrow for sure. But as always though, my name is Shogun Shin, you are the audience, and I will see you guys next time.